comes the boy.
Hello, boy. Welcome.
Hi. Welcome. Hello, Mima. Saying Mima in the stream makes me feel like, hello, person that has been around for 20 plus years. Which is about right. Hi. Late stream today. So half of you guys probably going to be asleep before the end of it. Hopefully I will be too. What? You know what I mean. Gloves. You've only been here for 2. No, surely it's more than 2 now. Time is a vibe. Thanks. Psh. It's got moons on it. And suns. And stars. Gloves. And lies. I wasn't meant to start on this screen, but like, I thought I might as well start here so that people know that the memories I've got, so the things I'll probably talk about during stream. These 4. Boom shakalaka blah. Oh, and they're good. As you can see, I haven't actually moved on from last stream, so we're at the same place at the site of my recent victory. Oh, maybe I should go to the Chasm. I did say I'd go to Eldine today, and I haven't been to any of the shrines. I haven't opened the game since last time. I really decided to marinate on what we did last time, which was a lot. I should say hi to everybody. Rome, Martine, Sarah, Moonkey, Thep, Zeke. Hi. Also, not playing it for a while gave everyone a chance to like catch up. Mainly Zeke. Oh, did I say Eldine? Sorry, Eldin. I'm getting my wires crossed with my favorite D&D game, Metanoia Blues, which is again delayed this week as an aside, but I'll make that official announcement later. As these guys are kind of on the mend, but you know when you're on the mend and you haven't had time to be well at all, so your brain's like, boo! So they'll be ready. They'll be right by next week. Fingers crossed, knock wood. Which means probably this Sunday we'll be doing like an art stream or something project-y. Shall I go to the depths? I mean, might as well. Forest of the Time Chasm. Forest of Time Chasm? Oh! Play them tuba. Oh my gosh! Lucky! I would have died! I did that by raw vibes. Whoa. See, call that intuition, baby. Good sign, I think. Okay, this is disgusting. I hate it down here. It's bad. It feels bad. Ganon, why are you causing so much drama? What else was he meant to do? If you were, like, suspended in the ground below everything, I mean, all you can do is start drama, right? What are you meant to do? Reflect? I really like the vibe that they kind of hold each other there. Not in the nice way either. Like, you're stuck here, but you're stuck here with me energy, with like Raoru's arm being suspended in time with the G-Man. Where are my freaking seeds? I forgot what they're called. Bright blooms? Okay. Toxic friendship. Yeah, exactly. Why did I send it so far away? It works. Oh. Oh! Oh! I could at least hold one. It's alright. I'm gangster. Newsy mark. Okay, cool. Light root. Sweet. God, I just remembered. I just quoted someone that I've met once before. That just every single thing he did, he was like, "'Cause I'm gangster," like in that tone of voice exactly. I met him at the Parliament House thing. So it was like, yeah, I appealed to the senator 'cause I'm gangster. Now it's like stuck in my head. I just realized that he's poisoned the way I speak. Oh well. Hi, Sasha! We are in a nightmare hole. Unfortunately, the nightmare's only just begun. You're staying? I must. If ever I'm quoting something and you don't know what it is, it's either... It's Meta Blues. Or... Actually, I was gonna tweet the other day, but then I don't want to make so many tweets that it sounds like I'm doing like engagement tweets, but I just get curious. Like, you know when you get like a line from a show stuck in your head forever and you reference it? It's like a niche reference that no one else knows that you're referencing something. I wanted to ask that the other day. What's that? Oh! Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh. If I start getting sick over the next week, no, I'm not. Knock wood. It's just cold. Hey, those ghosts of fallen soldiers. Yikes. Are these the salamanders again? No. Oh yay, Tulin's here with me. I have like a tickly throat at the moment, which is not useful for being on stream because it means when I talk I'll be like and it's like, how annoying. Oh, can I just gust to them away? Oh, sorry. I can. They do. Oh, why do I bother? Yay, Tulin's here. I have a goal today. I'm going to go to Goron City. Maybe. I will hopefully get there. Probably. I reckon. I like how I talk about it like I have no choice in the matter. It's because if I find something interesting, I'm obliged by Zelda law to look at it. So, oh! Oh, no, they're not fairies. So, like, we'd hope that I make it to Elden. Probably. I want to see some Gorons. In case it isn't clear, all of my intro songs are low-key, like, hints at where I'm going during the stream. Oh my gosh, I really do need to, like, sputter and cough. I was really dramatic about it, so I decided to mute myself. Scat! Huh? Absolutely not. What do you think the regional phenomena in Elden is? Climate change. Falling rocks if, Giant lizard. Let me think of my like expectation. What are you? Fucked up little guy. Well, that's okay. Okay. If my Zelda history is to be understood, storms. I hope it's dating drama. Yeah. Whoa! Or too much dancing or something. I don't know. I'm not thinking thoughts. I actually didn't click that that was something to think about until right now. Thank you, Toolin. You got my back while I'm just running. Triforce of Courage sprints away. The courage to run away. Link is a very prideless fellow, so, you know, he does have that energy of, like, could just leg it. Why am I running in the dark? You dumb bitch! Stop! Oh my god, I'm getting gloom hit by rocks! That's not even a good way to go. Where are we? Yeah, okay, sorry, let me actually think. So, wait, we had a storm already in Rito Village. The blizzard. Zora's domain's poisoned. The waterways are poisoned, which is awful. What's something that can go wrong at a volcano? Well, it erupts. Is usually the first thing. What else did they have there? Sumo tournament went awry. Wrong game. Can you imagine getting on the wrong side of a sumo wrestler? I tried to I did like a, fun fact, I did a deep squat today to stretch out my hamstrings, and I was like, man, imagine being a sumo wrestler. To go from squatting and then that leg goes up. Ouch. Impressive level of everything, really. I don't know if anyone was here for the... rather, raise your hand in the chat if you were here for the Twilight Princess shirtless Link debacle. Where it was like... I feel like that was one of Link's first, like... moments. Without a shirt on? Is that a... Either way, it was like a... Oh my god, he's wrestling goats. And then later, oh my god, he's wrestling Gorons. That Link was charged in a particular way. Guilty as charged. He was handsome. Actually, Link is regularly hit on in his games, I just realized. Or at least he's called handsome. Wolf girl. Yeah. Cool. How do I get out of here? I mean, I can just warp. I don't yet know why I'm even exploring down here. I think. I don't recall if there was something I was aiming to do, or if I'm just here for vibes and exploration. Well, I'll probably learn eventually that there is relevance here. I mean, I get monster bits and, like, fun stuff, like muddle buds and... What? This. You can always check your quest log. Ah, good point. What was my purpose for being down here? More to the point, I've stopped caring. I'm going to go upstairs and find out what's wrong with my volcano friends. Do they have a rock shortage? No, they already had a rock shortage. Giant lizard. They already had giant lizard. Oh, you know what I clicked about the other day too? Raoru, when he did his whole, like, Beyonce moment, he with the same energy as the divine beasts. So I was like, yeah, cool. That's mad. Scary. I'll come back here when I have more hearts to lose. How? Yeah. Oh, good. Huh. Ah, that's a good prompt too. If you only had like 5 sound effects. I think I've already done this, but I always limit it to 1. But if you had like 5 voice clips in a game like Zelda, where your character only like interacts via like those kinds of sounds, then like what would they be? Yeah. I'd need like baffled. I don't know why baffled is the first and only one to come to mind, but yeah, okay. Oh, I need clothes! I need to make myself some food. Not in real life. I had a Vegemite sandwich before I started streaming. And I need to find a band! Woo! Thep needs one that's fuck. I guess. Is it like fuck? Like so, whoa. Where did it drop? There? Nice. Roms' strange laugh and long oh nice. So the mask salesman. Happy mask salesman then? What? Another one? Another one? Why are there so many drops? Oh! Stressed. You know the sound of not just the laugh at the start of Majora's Mask when the happy mask salesman does his thing, but like the in the background. That's Rom's soundscape. I feel like Sarah's one just mutters bitch every now and then. Oh no, the way that, you know, Sarah's when you're doing crafts, it's like, bitch, fuck. That kind of whispering happens in the background. Cool, it's overcast, so we can't see shit. Overcast with smoke. Well, we'll just go straight. I need health, though. Oh, I'm running low on walks. Hi, Kickstrobe. Stables have pots. That's a good point. I don't know if there's a stable in the Elden that has pots or horses that aren't cooking. Okay. Oh, doing a skyward jump at these trying times. What's that? Oh, good. Wait, I should have. Oh well. Hey, something. It's not getting hot yet. Oh, it is. We had a blackout yesterday at my house. Lucky I wasn't streaming. Because it literally went from 2 to 5, which is like when I start streaming. I thought it was because of a storm, but there were people doing construction nearby and I heard them swearing, so I was like, did one of you guys hit an electrical wire, perhaps? Oh? What's this? What? Spings! I should check the water before I run and jump into it. Bedrock Bistro, yes! Oh. Take a yeah. Bro, you know Link would, like, undress mid-air to jump into a hot spring. Man. Good for you. Oh, I'm running out of steam. I can die. Oh my god, please don't die in the hot spring. That's so embarrassing. I'm gonna die. I forgot that I needed to breathe. Oh, should I just eat the porridge? That's a lot to eat. Maybe I should just die. Typical. Okay. Only a little dead. It's okay. Link wakes up like, when did I pass out? Oh well, let's go back. Bistro is such a good word. Bistro, however you say it. I don't know. Word that makes me like, yeah, like the word cafe. Cafe. What's this? Oh. Want eggs. Yeah! A bird egg boiled by using water from yes. Yum. I laugh if Link hard boils an egg and then eats it with the shell on. This is cool! Not a stable, but a bistro. Because it looks like a horse. It's a giant yeah. Gotcha. Okay, you should put on some clothes maybe before speaking to a Goron. You're fun looking! Ah, you're an intellectual! Cute. Okay, let's put on some clothes. Now let's see what happens if I don't. Overheated, did ya? Did he just see me die? Ah, cool! They are so shaped. Here for Cook's famous culinary concoctions too? Sure. Recently I heard about a rare delicacy being offered here known as marbled rock roast. I'm told it's indescribable. I interrupted my travels to come try it, but they're fresh out. Not sure edible rocks would appeal much to a Hylian, no. Too much tooth crunch. Normally there's a menu just for Hylians, but Hylians even, but everything's sold out in that one as well. Seems like we're both out of luck, huh? I'ma get you fed, Gomo. I shouldn't jump on that. But no, don't. Don't. Huh? Man, really fighting the urge to jump on this hot plate. That was sad. Wait, can I jump on it? Yep! What if Link walks over it to get into the bistro? Link at a wood fire pizza place crawls through the wood fire oven to get into the kitchen and make a complaint for Zelda. Not hot enough. Not yet. Enough. What? Brother, no! What's... Oh no, poison. Uh-oh. Look, I'm sorry I wasted it, but asking me to bring you another marbled rock roast isn't reasonable. How about this instead? These mysterious things were only discovered after the upheaval. No, wait. After the upheaval. It looks a little strange, I know, but it's hard curio to come by. Marbled rock roast is in short supply and high demand around here. Everyone wants it. I've been barely keeping up. Letting our hottest commodity go to waste is unforgivable. You can make up for it by bringing me a fresh marbled rock roast. Now get that thing out of my sight. If I was able to get you some, I'd clearly have done it by now. I checked out the caves past the cart tracks, just like you told me. I couldn't get at anything. You know, places like that are way too dangerous for a Hylian like me. Speak for yourself. God, you're so short, Link. Not my problem, and I don't want that hunk of junk. I'm not letting you off the hook till you get me a marbled rock roast. Hey, bro. What's going on? What's going on? Hey, you mind? That's mine. I do. Well, do you? Whatever. Hi, are you, Oh god. This is a real Moon's Haunted moment. But you're all, like, lucid about it. Marbled rock roast sold out here? This is the last of the last. Oh my god, your baby! No! Your baby, like, perfectly hidden behind this lamp. What is Unoboko doing, then? They better get on it and dig up more pronto. Digging up the marbled rock roast is your job. Come on, cut this out. Once I finish this marbled rock roast, I'm heading to Goron City to buy more. Tool, go get the rupees together. Big bro, you always wanted to be part of Unoboko, and now you finally got in, but you're just sitting here munching. So we've had Gorons with food shortage, and now we have Gorons with poison. Oh, I wonder what kind of poison's at Zora's domain then. I need to go talk to. Oh, that's right. You traveling alone? I don't recommend it for a Hylian, especially. This might sound strange coming from a Goron, but you really ought to stay. Well, I want to go so bad. You really ought to stay away from Goron City right now. Cook, who's normally a nice fella, has been turning Hylians, I guess I should say. I'll switch between them. I want to say that there is part of Hyrule that says Hyrule like Hylian, rather than Hylian. I want to determine where that is. Anyway, and all the workers over at Unoboko have been slacking off and eating these weird rocks. I heard things had gotten bad at home, so I rushed back. Turns out everything I'd been hearing was true. Boldon, no! Is he the happy chappy? Oh, you never want to see a sad Goron. Blood Moon at these trying times? Wow, this is scary. That's scary. Okay, let's listen to the music while looking very close up at this then. Goron City got a case of the zombies.
The glow of the blood-stained moon shines on the land. The aimless spirits
Ganon
of
brings
slaughter.
such tunes, though. If Ganon ran me over with a car, it would be like playing really cool songs while he does. Love that we still got like da 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 music when yeah, Goron's poisoned, Rock's haunted. Gerudo. Where are you going, miss?
Saba Saba.
Oh, maybe she wants to eat. Are you going to that Goron restaurant? Or perhaps it isn't. Damn! Or perhaps it isn't food you hunger for. Could it be that you have an appetite for me? I'm just joking. Please, no need to look so petrified. I'm interested in the. She's funny. I'm very interested in the roast, which I hear is very popular among Gorons lately. One can't search for Vo on an empty stomach. I need a good filling meal to keep me going. I like the idea that Link's soul exited his body. What am I holding? Ah, bones! Okay. We'll go hit that shrine button. Better put my slippers back on. There are rolly fire rocks. I want to go visit. How's my little guy? Wait, you know Boko. I think I just... Uh-oh. I never remember the big one's name because I'm always thinking of the Runia. The Rook. The Rook's protection! That one. Who left their vertebrae laying around? I won't do this now. I want to keep the intweak. What? Oh, thank you, Tulin. Yay! I was just watching a video about making, what is it? Marking nuclear territory with I forgot what the word is, hostile architecture for future generations. It was vaguely interesting. It was like about like how do you show people like don't dig here, don't farm here if they can't speak the same language as you, perhaps? If they can't explain, if you dig here there is nuclear stuff and it will poison you and kill you. If you eat food that grown in this ground, it's going to kill you. It's, I guess, air quotes, funny to have been watching that video today before playing this. Hello. Where is your friend? Oh. Okay. I'm so tired, I can't move. If you're not careful, you're gonna get eaten. No, you're a tree. You don't look like rocks. What? I see. I could just carry you there. Oh, but I want to make something more interesting. This looks like it could make a seesaw. It's not impossible. I could drop a rock on the other side and just fling you over. Right? You don't take fall damage. Sorry! Sorry! Oh my god! I'm gonna move you out of the way. I'm so sorry. Are you upside down? You'll be right. I could. I wonder if a seesaw is possible. Aye. I do wonder if a seesaw is possible. It's possible. It's possible. You do want to see me try out? I can get a decent amount of drop power because these are metal. I do want to see how far it flies. No one knows how far it goes. Oh. 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 Do you hear Brandy Cinderella? It's so nice to have you back, Moonkey. I was just talking at length about that the other day and I was like, I don't think anyone knows or cares about this movie, actually. Not knows, obviously. I'm not the only person in the world that's seen it, but I do have a vested interest in it. I've been thinking about it lately because I'm talking about like when Disney movies hired singers, and I am reminded of Brandy, and of course Whitney, and the guy. That's not really a seesaw. That's not gonna work. Things are happening every day. That's not gonna work. Ah, but I could make a ramp and send it flying the way I did my other one. Oh, it's gonna land in the water and drown. What's a more interesting way to do this? I did! I thought I was singing Proud Mary before stream. I thought I sang it on the way into stream, but I was off. With Ever After? Thanks, Moonkey. You are correct. I also like the Lindsay, what's her name again? Hilary Duff one. That one's pretty good too. But yeah, I love Ever After. I'm abnormal about that one. Yes, I made Sarah watch it. Didn't I also make you watch Lord of the Rings? Wow. This isn't gonna work. We'll try it on a small scale first, which is put it here. And then just like... It's not heavy enough. Well, if I stand with you. Yeah. It works! Let's try it. You are not close enough. You're gonna end up flying off the side. How about you stand with me? Oh yeah, wait. One of the first drag shows I ever saw was to Proud Mary by Tina Turner. I think that's how I learnt that song. And it's not really a drag show, it was just like a Samoan event that had a Fafa performance. So. Alright, that'll, yeah, that's okay. Oh, it works! Not very much, but it does work. Sorry. 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 How would I get? Ah, sorry. Oh my god. I mean, I could make it even taller. Not that the height is going to be the issue. It's the. I could try. Yeah, because then I could jump. Whoa! It's okay. Sure, this will work. This won't work. Right, never mind. Hold on. Let's think with our brain. Big brain. How can I rocket? Well, I could put a rocket on. How can I projectile launch this? I am gonna make a ramp. I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Perfect. Yeah. If I get enough rocket power into this, it should work. But I should really attach you to something and then make that something. I mean, if I put wheels on it, even better. But like, I could just make it up there, probably. Maybe. Oh, where? Okay. How am I sprained myself? Link accidentally drops the Korok and then just wakes up like 5 hours later. Alright. Alright. This is doable. We just need to make this more aerodynamic. I could put you on an actual wing, but that's boring. Like, what's the point? Oh, the stabilizer could work to make a seesaw. A huge one. We'll see. Actually, yeah, I am going to use the wings. Just because it would make more sense. Yes, I can take it out here. Don't lie to me. And I will also... I have no rockets. Well, I'm going to have a bit of trouble getting some upward thrust, won't I? No rockets. Ugh. This ain't gonna fly. Oh, why did I do this? Bomb? I mean... maybe? Well, there's a rocket, but a bomb. Or direction. It has direction. That's kind of the main point of... well, I mean, maybe. If this Korok could know what I was thinking to do, I think it wouldn't be happy. So yeah, lucky that Koroks don't have ears. I can hear you! Nope. I mean... I have one. If I... oh! What if... no. And I only have one flamethrower. Now that I've mentioned bomb, I feel like I need to try it. Just once. Only once. I think that's the only chance it'll give me. And I'll put this fan here so it keeps the heat off your back. When the bomb explodes. We'll see. I'm gonna save the game. Just in case. I've never killed a Korok. I don't know if you can. About to find out. Don't know how I expect this to work, actually, now that I keep thinking about it. Vibes. Oh look, it rolled right into position. How about I slightly up and then you can like tuck it under a little bit so it can like maybe push it forward. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Yeah, like so. I don't want the bomb to move, I just want it to... I mean... yeah. I could put a hot air balloon in it so that it floats once it gets there, but... maybe. You know what? Yeah, okay, let's try it that way. Everybody's so creative. Yeah. Yeah. Why not? Because the way I'm thinking of it, we have, in lieu of a rocket, we have direction, which is the fan. We have combustion, which is the bomb, and we just need like aerodynamicity, whatever the Aerodynamism, which would be this, which makes it, well, I mean, the bird is the air, that, and then this would be the, like, continued flight, I assume. And all we need now is a brave passenger. The fact that I'm not going on this flight is worse. Because then the bomb will activate all the rest. I mean, it's probably not going to work. I mean, it'll probably work. You have to be confident, I guess. Chuno? I reckon. So yeah, let's just see if this works. I've never used one of the bombs before, except for when it exploded to Lin, so I don't even know if that's how it works. That might not hold, but we'll give it a go. Okay. Ready? The fact that I didn't have a bow to shoot is kind of making me second guess myself. Triforce of Courage, not Triforce of... I forgot the other one. Wisdom, that's the one. Yeah, okay. Anyway, ready, set. I mean, yes, kind of. It works, kind of. Not. Yeah, kinda, sort of. Not that bad. Not as bad as expected. It was like throwing a paper plane directly at the ground. I'm happy. Oh, it needs me on it to access my battery. Damn, if only I had another bomb. Oh my gosh, the possibilities are endless. It had little floaty hang time. Oh, well, what if I try another form of explosive? That might, no, okay, surely the bomb flowers will 100% just explode it. But that made a fair bit of traction without me on it. You know, a bit risky, flying a bit close to the sun, but not impossible, not impossible, not impossible. It's not gonna activate the stuff though. I need to activate it right on time. I need to land a bomb and then shoot this. No, the bomb should activate everything else, right? How about I put you slightly on the wing so that you can help me tilt sideways when we get skyborne. I don't need you to tilt sideways. No, we're just directly lined up. No, it's okay. Oh, yeah, that'll be okay. And then I'll put my little steering wheelie here so we balance. One of these days, one of my adventures is gonna have to fail. I mean, I can't keep winning. I am tempting fate, like I'm... Guess I'll put it here. This is assuming the bomb flower isn't going to, like, launch my ass off this. Oh, you can fit there! My little passenger. My guest of honor. We could make some airtime, hang time, whatever. I wonder if a flamethrower would work. It won't give me the height though. Honestly, this won't even give me the height. I'm not facing upward enough. I guess I could go back and get my ramp. Or I could use the natural terrain to my advantage. It is tilting up a little. That would probably be better. Yeah, that could do. Right? I'm gonna die! Yeah, like, I only have one bomb flower. It might not even hit. It might not even, you know. Good night, Thep. Sleeping while we accomplish mastery of, I don't know, the verdict. I can't think of words, don't worry. Can't think of words, too busy thinking of inventions. Hold. What if I put the bomb here? That bomb. But then if it explodes and I'm not directing the cart, then there won't be any boom boom. It would just be bad. See, if I had time bombs, this might. What if I put I don't have any flamethrowers. What if I put a shock emitter on the end, and then when I activate it, it hits the bomb, and the bomb in turn hits the this? That might work. I think that might work. Please don't explode. I have a vision. I have a vision. Wait. No. Don't run away from me. Okay. I want every Korok here to low-key regret asking me for assistance. And now, to the end of the shock emitter, I shall attach a bomb. Now, presumably, first we look at the at the invention. Now, we provide the correct angle. Yep. Well, kind of. And now we fly. Whoa! But did it go? It still went. It did get a lot of... I'm gonna do that again. If it lets me, I'm gonna do it again without me on it and see how much traction it makes. Will I be able to do that? Hopefully. Did you see? I don't know if you saw me angling the camera so that I could see whether my experiment worked while I'm dying on the ground. With my final breaths, I'm like, but did I win? We'll try it. I'm gonna skip the ramp. We're gonna go straight to the rock version. Oh, sorry. You haven't met me before. I won't be able to steer it, but I just want it to get some airtime. I mean, I guess now I could try it with the time thing. The loopy-loopy. But it didn't make enough... It didn't have enough oomph anyway. I wanted it to access the... Yeah. It's okay, we'll do it this way. I want to try it. Without me there, I want to see how much... it can make. What's the word I'm looking for? Distance, I guess. In case it isn't abundantly clear, I also get very enthusiastic about paper planes. This, and this. What do you mean I can't take that out here? Look, it landed perfectly in position. Now, let's do it. You should probably add that to the death counter, by the way. Yeah, I can sit at an angle like a cool guy. Where's my flame? There. What do you mean? Perfect. Thanks. Oh, look, they're piled on top of each other. How cute. They'll all activate at once, right? Like when you activate one, they all activate? Hopefully. Otherwise, this won't make much sense. Because it was making so much sense before. A subtle breeze. To keep the Korok safe from the blast that definitely didn't kill me earlier. A bit of buoyancy. To keep it aloft. Maybe I could put that in the middle so that it keeps the middle of it aloft-ish, and then the Korok can be kind of at the front. No, but then the Korok will weigh it down. We kind of want the Korok like in the middle, probably. Maybe. No, mate, no! Alright. We'll do that at the front so it keeps the top going like, you know, maybe, I don't know. No, stop bitching, you're on the precipice of a discovery. Oh god, should I put it face up or face down? Do you want to perceive this? Yes. Oh no, your little leaf will get burnt off. You just watch the view. What's happening behind me? Nothing you need to worry about. Little guy. I love this. Does this count as animal testing? I guess it depends if you see Koroks as people. Because it could be that. Okay, let's try it. Oh. They have enough sentience for this to be questionable. But, I mean, the only person that died is me, so I think we're good. For now. Alright, I'm gonna see if this works. I think if I hit one of the things, the rest of it should go off. God, that looks odd. What is that? Oh, okay, cool. Anyway, don't worry about it. Close to you. Need some more bows. Alright, ready. All of them? Yeah. Oh wait, I'm still... Why didn't the bomb go off? Oh! Wow. Why didn't the bomb explode? Did it only explode because I was there? Ah! Okay, whew. Yeah, I feel like I've blocked off the... Maybe if I don't stick the bomb to it and I just have the bomb like near touching it, it might work. Meh. We'll try that again. See what it does. No, I'll reattach the bomb. Let's put it fuse. Fuse side forward. That should work. I mean, unless I've doused the fuse in glue, then maybe it won't. Some may say, Mim, you could have gone to Kakariko by now and gotten the rocket from the gacha machine. I say, don't stand in the way of science! Please explode. Maybe I should just explode it now. Ah! Okay, wait, no. Maybe I could shoot it as it's rising, and then it would give it a bit of a boost. I don't know if that'll work. It certainly is getting some air, at least. That's the flamethrower. And the hot air balloon. Arguably, I could hit it with a bomb flower, but I kind of like the risk. Oh, it just exploded it. Fine. God. You know what? Let's try it with the time bomb then. I feel like the time bomb's gonna kill me. Why did it seem to work better when I was on it and died? Needed a bit of incentive. I'm going to use this again. I'm gonna do it how I thought about it the first time. And you're gonna explode. And now the point doesn't need to be there at all. I mean, like, arguably it's not necessary to have the little horn on it, but I just think the horn's fun. Okay. Cool, perfect. And now, steering wheel. Yep. And let's do it that way. A moment to gaze upon it. And let's hope I don't die. Again, ready. Maybe I should put the Korok behind me, because like the Korok can absorb heat. It's a leaf. It's photosynthesizing. I'm sure that's how it works. I think you're less killable than I am. Whoa. Mad. I need more batteries. Need more energy. Ow, where? Come on. What? Oh, it's me. Okay. I just want you to... Oh, whatever, fine. I'm still gonna put the Korok as a buffer. Alright. Oh, nightfall. Okay, let's try it. Ready. And if not, I'll just have to carry you there, I guess. Ready. Set. Oh! Ah! I'm so killable! Maybe if I had better armor. It works! It works! I just need to be stronger and better. What do I want to do? Yeah, better armor would help, I think. I kind of want to leave this Korok here until I can come back and prove that I can do it. I know there will be other Koroks, but I specifically want this. This. Yeah, people are like, maybe try not attaching a bomb to it. And I'm like, no, the bomb's not the problem. It must be my physical fortitude, I think. Yeah, I might come back later. Well, I'll come back to the bistro. When I'm here to solve the day, save the day, save all my friends, I'll definitely come back and do... I need to make that work. It's gonna give me the shits. Let's get back to the plot, I guess. Hello, Mississippi! Wow,
Aww.
you are so shaped. Yeah, I know, built like Luca is exactly what I was thinking about. Okay, trying to get into this cave. Don't say that when you're standing there like that. I'm not one to stop, folks, but I'll tell you, it's boiling inside the cave. You'll be burnt to a crisp going in there like that.
Ah.
The caves in here have lava in them, so it's burning hot inside. You'll turn to dust unless you're a Goron. For Hylians like us, we have to do something extra to protect ourselves. Mixing fireproof lizards with monster parts to make fireproof elixirs, for example. I can't help out with the ingredients, but if you have them, feel free to use that pot over there to make what you need. Me? I'm Oh, Fico. Oh, I'll read it then. Me, I'm completely drenched from top to bottom, so I won't be getting burnt anytime soon. Hey buddy, you after marbled rock roasts? There's some in there, but the path to them has collapsed, so you'll have to be careful. Everyone who just had a thought is banned, but... No, I should... Okay, you know Luca's tendency to say things that are out of pocket, but he doesn't realize that they are? Maybe? I don't know, it's hard to tell. How do you have so much of his energy? He's patting his boobs! Gotta keep the pecs hydrated. Oh, my screen's blurry. Good! God, I just can't... I'm just keep imagining Luca in a river, specifically splashing his boobs. And everyone's just watching him. Does he know that he's doing that? We can't tell. Ever. He was talking to me too, and I don't remember what he was saying. Something. I mean, I guess I should go there. Let's walk around first. Oh, no! Ooh, okay. Hot springs. Ooh. Shield surfing. Shield surfing opportunity. Shoot. I need some bows. Bros. Woohoo! Gnarly. Okay, cool. No, something that won't burn. Oh, you guys are so possessed right now. Wow, that's some good looking molten rock. This marbled rock roast is mine, all mine. Nobody gets a single bite. If you want some of your own head for Goron City, it's up this path. Doril, don't be greedy. Or do. I don't know. You know. Food source possessed. That's rough. Diamond. Who's this? Dead now. Oh, where's my bow? Who's this? Dead now. Maybe I can make you guys attack each other. Maybe that will be better. For my mental health. I could make you go flying. Maybe? Ah, way too low. We'll try it again. My bow is not strong enough. No, I didn't mean to. Gosh. Ugh. Wow, actually, it's funny because Goron's like, he's so friendly, but he immediately was about to punch the shit out of me just then, which is completely valid. I'll get these after. Come on, a little bit further now. Too far, way too far. Okay, little. Did you come closer? Oh. Ah, kid. Fine, we'll just get closer. Oopsie. That was an accident. Why would I do this anyway? I don't have enough power. And my bow's gonna break. It's not as strong as the other bow I was using. Wait, I can... Oh, no, I can't. At least get all these back. Oh, you guys throwing bombs? Oh, shit! Too late, not again! Wait a minute. You get back up there. You show them what's what. Kind of thought that would work better. I got no arrows left. I got no arrows left. Oh shit! Whatever. No. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Oh yeah, right. I'm throwing like a balloon. Never mind. How about this? Yeah. Is that gonna no. Oh, it's not even a thing. It's a ghost. Oh boy. I don't know how to do this. It's not high enough. Didn't work. Didn't work. Didn't work. Oh, I didn't expect it to break. Okay. Cool. That took way more energy than was productive, but that's fine. Yep, yep. Ooh, stuff. Really should not be doing this at the moment. I have stuff to do. places to see. Kind of want to wait till morning. Ah, it's midnight. By the time I get there, it'll be just in time. Probably. Can I give you a quality of life hint? Can you run it by Sarah? About or? Is it about selling? Or applying or to a weapon? About finding. Shite. Shit. Shit. Why are you guys all shaped like this? Oh, fireproof lizards, come out and play. Oh, I didn't see you there. I got fireproof lizards on the brain. Did you need something? I'm kind of busy. Fireproof equipment is so pricey that I can't afford it, but fireproof lizards? They don't cost a thing. It seems that they burrow is inside the cave, and that's where I'd like to get to, but the cave is sweltering hot. A Hylian like you or me wouldn't last long without appropriate defenses. Do me a favor, buddy, if you're... Nice. Do me a favor, buddy, if you're after the lizards too, please go catch them somewhere else. This angle is everything to me. Okay. This is the greatest show. What's that song called again? That one. That has this angle in it too. It's kind of hypnotic. There is a gentle ass sway. Oh no, but your bloopy's gonna lead me to death because I don't have enough fireproof lizards. Lizards. Why do I keep... You think you're so slick, you bastards? Get shitted on. Oh. Oh! Whoa! Cool. I was gonna ask if it's something you found out in-game or if it's something that is like about how the method of ore finding or ore getting. But yeah, I don't know. Ooh, pretty. These are pretty. Oh, okay. Well, I'll wait till it becomes relevant. Oh. I feel kind of naked without a bow, so I kind of want to get to the main city before I do anything else, but I'll just head right ahead. Yeah, I might go to Garden City first. I feel like I'm running so slow. I could make some... it's alright. Who dis? Lizard! I missed it. Whatever. Oh no! Unimpressed old man Goron. Look, he's so sad. Stop it. He's got cataracts. Don't just sit around eating marbled rock roast. Get to work. Just sampling the goods. Weren't you all excited that Unoboko was going to be building minecart land of the amusement park? At the amusement park? Sorry about all that, traveler. Minecart Land is an amusement park that we started building at the request of President Unobo, head of Unoboko. He wanted to create an attraction to draw travelers in, something fun. But lately, all the young Gorons won't do a lick of work and the project's come to a screeching halt. Unoboko handles everything from mining ore to selling it. We rely on them to keep our economy going. They had big plans for Minecart Land, but it looks like the grand opening is a ways off yet. Oh, and if it's all you're after, you can try going to the company store up ahead, or you can get some in the city. Their prices are half what's normal, so get a good deal. You get a good deal. Who cares about Minecart Land when there's marbled rock roast to chomp? You're chomping instead of working. At this rate, the southern mine, no, Unoboko as a whole is done for. Ganon! Well, we got some interesting, like, stuff happening. And things. Hey, Schmid. That store's owned by a guy named Bladon. He's out right now. If you want to buy something, you have to wait till he gets back. Now that I think about it, he left for Goron City to buy marbled rock roast. For some... and has... oh, no! Hasn't come back for some days now. Just what is he up to anyway? Is that the guy that was with his kid? No. That was something else. I don't know. Maybe. Our prices are half what you'd normally pay. It's a great opportunity to buy in bulk. It's famous for this. You know what? I'll buy 3 to support the industry. There you go. Ooh, nice pots. Can I break it? Oh, so sorry. Sturdy. Never mind. Nope. It passed the test. Beg your pardon. Oh, you wait, what? Man, they land with such a thunk. I would love to find one of these rocks and there's this person's like legs sticking out from under it. Hey, Goron! Elden Sky. Archipel, yes! Pelican. Wait! Maybe? No, I have to do it the other way. Ooh. Ooh, fire hydrant. How many gadgets do we get? Can I make a steam mirror? Well, that's cool to know that that exists. I don't know. I'll leave it up here so I remember that it's here. I won't remember, but you know. It'll... Environmental storytelling. There was a single piece of garlic up here. I still want to walk to Goron City because I want to go in through the front gate, but I've kind of disoriented myself. I didn't actually read. I just saw oops sorry and so I decided to look away. You tune in time for topsy-turvy. No. Well, you kind of missed me experimenting with trying to invent a rocket before. I think. Chicken! We're getting close. Oh, a mushroom! Hey there. Connie! I'm glad to see someone out here. It's been a long, lonely journey. Wow. Errol Litherani. Been a while since I saw another Hylian around here. It's Goron's as far as the eye can see. I am en route to Goron City. I hear that's the place you go if you want fire-resistant clothes. Hopefully they're not too pricey. They're pricey. You are so dressed. Ah, this city. I like that it's not made out of. Oh, I like that it's not made out of wood, like this. The little construction areas, because like wood burn. Yeah. Oh, I see. Is that gonna work? Probably not. Probably need something to keep it strong at the bottom. I hope this guy knows how much I resent him every time I help him out. Perfect. Thanks. He's so nice. I always get cranky with him and then he gives me rice balls and I'm like very happy. He keeps giving me sleepover tickets. What if one day I was like, how about you sleep? You work very hard. How about you keep one of these for you? Why don't we have a slumber party at the nearby stable? And he'll be like, for some reason unrelated to me being insufferable, no one's ever invited me out for a sleepover before. And then we can, I don't know, talk about buildings. What? They look a bit too much like cassowaries for me to feel comfortable. Are they the same goofy things that were on... Okay, they're the same goofy... Don't! Okay, they're the same goofy things that were up top, I think. I don't have a bow and arrow, so I can't kill you. Hello! Oh no. You guys are scary. Ah, you guys are scary. Wait. We gotta let you in on something. There's some untrustworthy fellas rolling around the city right now. So if you're loaded up on... So if you're loaded up on ore, you should probably sell it before you're scammed out of it. We're good Gorons. We'll take it off your hands for a great price. How about 3 rupees for all your ore? Whatever ore you got. Come on, show us the goods. No thanks.
Huh?
Thank you, Ramela. Oh, Ramea. Hey, what are you doing? Uh-oh, let's get out of here. You almost got duped there, huh? Now that Death Mountain's eruptions have stopped and the lava's cooled, I've been seeing more Hylian travelers, which is great, except those who have been swindling. Those two have been swindling travelers by offering to take their ore for next to nothing. After the marbled rock roast started surfacing, everyone around here has been acting strange. So be mindful of any Gorons who have marbled rock roast. My name's Ramea. I'm a jeweler from Gerudo Town in southwest of Hyrule. The ore that Unoboko deals in is high quality, so I always come here to replenish my stock. If you're open to it, I'll gladly buy your ore off you for my shop.
Huh?
Wow, rude! I'd never rip you off! Well, I guess you did almost get ripped off, so your response is warranted. I'm not going to force you. If you decide you'd like to sell it, then let me know. Right now, I'm low on amber. If you sell me a parcel of 10 pieces of amber, I'll buy them for a little more than you could sell them at other shops. Alright then, I'm off to Goron City to get some more gems. Take care! No, like, I can... Wait, do I have any amber? Because, like, I'll sell it to you now. We have problems. Goron City's got problems. Maybe I have no amber? No, I'm just running past it, I think. No, I have no amber. I have amber. That's amber. Okay. Woo. Sakso is another expression where I'm from. It means thank you. Kids these days shorten it to suck. It's very helpful. I'll buy ore from you anytime. Oh, bro. Have another bit of... Oh, wait. Oh, I think I only have like a few. It's so cool. I'm gonna get swindled. Mood. Ah! No bow! How do I have no bow? No bow. You no bow. Me? No bow. Yeah. We got goofy problems in Goron City. Our problems are goofy. We're having problems. A little bit funny, a little bit silly. Hello, Anais. We got some sliding dog problems. You okay? He's okay. The water's really nice color around here. You gotta be kidding. Give me a break. The Hylian Blondie had me making the weirdest stuff. She said it was a simple mask, but it looked funny to me, and she had me make it with an odd material. At the time, my apprentice Fugo kept saying he wanted to be a smithy like me, but now all he talks about is marbled rock roast. He won't so much as show his face around here anymore. Dag nabbit, rather. And it was finally time for me to pass along the secret of our trade, how to make the boulder breaker. Eh, customer? Sorry, bub, I'm a smithy, not a shopkeeper. He's called Bub. Oh. My focus is on the boulder breaker right now. The art of crafting such a beaut has been passed down through the ages. Only a chosen few can make it. It's a historical weapon, and making it is an absolute honor. See how the hammer's passing through Link? I like to imagine that Link is just ducking under it every time, or jumping. Here I thought I'd be teaching my apprentice Fugo to make it, but the fool is obsessed with marbled rock roast. It's all he cares about anymore. I told him to shove off right in the middle of work. I'm done with him! Yeah, fuck Fugo. Can I take this? Hey, bub, keep your hands off of that. Hey, Fugo, get this guy out of here! Oh, that's right. He's not here now. Anyway, the hunk of junk is still a work in progress. It's fragile, so don't touch it. Fugo. Or Fugo. Rohan. What did they put in that rock roast? Like gloom? I don't know. Guys. Baby? Oh no! He said that he make minecart land. Django is a liar! No! I don't know you. Django told me I shouldn't talk to people I don't know. I don't really know you. Django eats marbled rock roast all the time and won't make minecart land. That's why I talk to a stranger. Django, I want to kick your fucking ass. I know that there are problems. Okay, there's something wrong with the rocks. I get it. Your food source has been tainted. By Ganon, presumably. But look at the little baby. He's crying. I'm gonna kick Ganon's ass. I don't care how he is, you know? I almost said her name, but I believe that I've been told that that's a swear word, so I don't want to say it. Let me know, Baku. Hey fella, what are you thinking strolling into this war zone? You must have seen the Beware of Goron's Gone Wild for Primo Red Rocks headline in the paper, right? Huh? You're kidding me, don't you read the papers? Here, let me give you a sample of this peerless reporting. Goron scams are rampant these days, so Goron City-bound travelers should exercise caution. And you see who wrote that? Me. Doma. Reporter extraordinaire. What, you never heard of me? But that's yesterday's news. Time is money and I ain't rich enough to spend it talking to some random stranger. I gotta get back to the trail of the great mystery. It's something so secret that nobody has figured it out. Hey, now that's the part where you meant to ask. The great mystery? The great mystery? Ah, jeez, I hate to let this slip, but since you want to know so badly, I guess I can let you in on it. We all know Gorons lived underground way back when, but particulars are still a total mystery. A great one, even. We all know the place's name. Gorondia. And you're lucky to even get that. Ask most Gorons and they'll tell you they don't know a thing. But am I going to let that stop me? No, because I'm an awesome reporter. I'm going to get to the bottom of this great mystery and turn it into even a better book. What? And turn it into even a greater... And to turn it into an even greater book. Doma's Guide to the Unknown. It's going to fly off the shelves. Time to start practicing my signature. Hey, you're a dumbass. Maybe I should have pronounced your name the way it's written. It's not even a bad swear, it just means something that I can't say out loud because it's a swear word. Okay, cool. Oh. Right. My bad. Hello? this were Banjo-Kazooie, there'd be something here. If this were Donkey Kong, there'd be a gold banana back here. Right. Oh man, every time I'm like, maybe Ganon had his reasons, I'm gonna just think of this poor little kid. His belly scratchy. Sleepy. Tears in his eyes. Man, you promised they'll go to Wonderland. That's so mean. Like, imagine like getting a kid excited that like Disneyland is going to be built on your front doorstep, and then, just kidding, we're not going to build Disneyland anymore. But no one told him, so he's just sitting there sad, waiting for Disneyland. Oh. That kid's gonna haunt me for the rest of this game. This is what they meant by this game is darker than Majora's Mask. Get in my pocket! Fuck. I want to see fucking Legoland in here. The ancient evil is fucking everything up. It's my birthday too. They called it... What does that mean? Oh, Legoland is called Wagoland? Is it owned by Wario? Why is it called that? Cute. Oh, wagons! Oh, the minecart land! I thought you meant Legoland. I thought you were talking about Legoland. Do you mean this location? Oh my god, are you playing this game in French? The only thing that could make Ganon worse is if he spoke French. Alright, President Yunobo asked me to start up the ruby shop. But now it's no time for work. All I've got time for is this incredible marbled rock roast. Oh my god, you cut it and you're like, oh my god, look at this marbling on this meat. Get it? Because it's marble, but it's also a rock. That's clever. Hey there. Want something? I heard there's some old Goron at Yunobo Co's Mineral Market, just outside the gate, selling flint. What a joke. Everyone knows marbled rock roast is where it's at. Anything other than that is junk. Watching them eat the rocks making my teeth kind of hurt. I'm a big guy. Buying it all for dirt cheap and then turning around and selling it at a high price. That's them's my bros. I'm feeling aggressed. Rupees and marbled rock roasts. That's all anyone should need. Shoot, we almost had him. We could have squeezed him for every measly rupee he had. We'll squeeze the next one who rolls along, but we got better things to do at the moment. Sick of trying to get customers to go inside. It's not nearly hot enough for fireproof gear. Nobody's gonna buy it now. Up until a couple of years ago, Death Mountain was super active and erupting. It's the reason Goron City was so hot and flowing with lava. A little Hylian like you would have been cooked to a crisp. So we always sold fireproof gear for folks such as yourself, but now the only place is hot enough for it are the caves. Our sales have hit rock bottom. Get it? Well then... Sweet baby frickin' jeez. I didn't even want to buy these. I didn't even like the design either. Where's my little saucy outfit for this? A customer? The only reason I'm still running this place is because Boss Bluto will get mad if I close up shop. If I had it my way, I'd quit and live out my days covered in a massive pile of beautiful marbled rock roast. Buy my stuff! Then show me what you want to sell. Have this fish! Nah, it's okay. I hate dealing with customers. Bug pile outside with whatever questions you've got. Let's talk to old man. I don't care much for garden stuff. Unless it's marbled rock roast. Crane, not you too. And after all my warnings about the marbled rock roast. So everyone's acting funny cause Because of the marbled rock first and the president you know is mining. Where is he?
Hey.
What are you mumbling about over there? Uh-oh.
You all talking about marbled rock roast, are ya?
What's going on?
Huh.
What's up?
There's nothing to worry about, in my opinion. Now stop flapping your rock chompers and get over here, Goro! Huh? What could you want? Yo!
What happened to my boy? Well, if it ain't Link, you're so tiny I barely even noticed you. You don't have to point it out, big guy. You know, Bo, what's the big idea? Talking like that to our esteemed guest.
Huh.
What's going on? Bluto, or should I say boss, you really don't know your place, do ya? Daruk would be rolling in his grave. Not Goron style, sideways. Slurgo? Slurgo? Tell me, who runs Goron City these days? Noboko. Oh my god! He said no! He's in his... No!
Hey.
This is sad. I was rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. And oh, Frack, who's in charge of Unoboko? You are President Unobo. Stop bullying the babies. You hear that, Bluto? You're not needed around here anymore. We got new money in this neck of the woods. You think I'm just gonna sit here and... So, Link, what's your... Link? You better... What's your business in Goron City, huh? Yet. Princess Zelda, huh? And you're wondering about any strange goings-ons? Goings-ons? Princess Zelda, I heard she'd gone missing, but you're telling me she's still missing? Yeah, what was this about a mask? I mean, it's hard to miss those lovely blonde locks of hers after all. Locks? Does that mean hair? Oh, the lady with hair like that. She's the same one that talked to President... She's the same one President Unobo talks to about marbled rock roasts.
Huh.
Pipe down, you two. You'll keep your trap shut if you know what's good for you. As you can see, Goron City is the picture of peace, and we can't help with Princess Zelda. So you better shove off. I gotta get more marbled rock roasts. Can't afford to keep her waiting. Nobo, if I swear if you bring any more of that stuff, I'll... His back! You're exacerbating his back pain. How could you? Oh, my aching back. Stodgy old guy sticking your nose into things and you got your spine to worry about. I feel so disappointed. He used to be nice. Oh, frick. Time to head back to Unoboko HQ. Like, not even disappointed. Like, disappointed. Like, I'm disappointed in you. You know? Banger design, though. It's very cool. Our young Goron, who once saved his home with Link, after helping Goron City, he turned his attention to mining the ore made accessible when Death Mountain stopped erupting. He formed Unoboko from a group of admirers in order to bring continued prosperity to his people. He was once a kind and compassionate young Goron. By the sounds of it, there is someone going around that definitely looks like Zelda but does not act like Zelda, who is causing mischief and mayhem all about. Don't have answers on that as yet, but this Zelda, air quotes, also made a mask by the sounds of it. Ugh. I'm sad. He was nice, he was friendly, he was a little bit shy, he was on his way up. This is a sad and true trajectory. All that way for this. Oh, hey! I wasn't expecting to run into another Hylian here. Traveling around these parts isn't exactly easy, what with the Gorons acting all weird and whatnot. I swear you can hardly carry on a conversation with them anymore. Ugh, I can't believe I went to so much travel to Goron City and find some Simmerstone Springs. Don't tell me you've never heard of a Simmerstone Spring. What? Really? I mean, if I'm being honest, I guess I don't really know that much about the place either. I just know that there's this secret hot spring called Simmerstone Spring somewhere near Goron City. But, well, I guess that's what makes it a secret hot spring. Only those in the know about it, you know? What I think I'm gonna do is try and talk to some hot spring buffs. I've seen the hot spring buffs around. We have seen the hot spring buffs. If that's what you mean. And the other buff, but we're not gonna talk about him just yet. Hot spring buffs. Anyway. Suppose Goron Hot Springs is a good place to start. Maybe I'll look it up on a map later. Maybe I will. Dipshit. Oh, good. Cards. Yeah, exactly. When your little big brother is the head of a global pyramid scheme is exactly the kind of, like, pain I'm feeling. That's so mean. I think I'm gonna find a saucy outfit somewhere. I reckon. Probably. Cool. You know, bro, your legacy. Nah, I'm good. I'll just find it. Or not. Oh, I am going the right way. What? I was walking in a straight line, but then I went somewhere else. Weird. I have no concept of how this town works. Do you want a hint on how to catwalk or catcall? Catwalk properly the Goron runway. I know how to catcall a Goron. How do you catcall a Goron? You don't. It's rude. Say, you look like that Link fella. You haven't seen him around, have you? President Unobo told me not to let him near Unobo HQ. There's a card up ahead that goes straight to HQ, but there's no way I'm telling you that. Thanks, dumbass. I maybe need to stop running at the lizards that I need to eat. So Unobo, the fact that they showed they've showed everyone with the glowy eyes, and Unobo is like perfectly fine. You're perfectly lucid about it. Are you? Are you being manipulated? blink twice? Or are you, I mean, both could be true. Why are you all shaped like this? This feels like the you ain't gotta go to work, that video clip, but with all dudes. Even if I wanted to move the cart, it won't be happening with the safety occupus. Okay. With the safety officer so preoccupied. Didn't get any of the work done today thanks to them. Marbled rock roast, I think it's called. Ever since President Unobo started mining the stuff, everyone's been too busy with it to care about work. I don't need it, so I'm doing fine. I get the sense that stuff's just not great for you. Okay. Caked up on a Friday, ready to party. Drac. There's a weird haze in the minecart area, but nothing looks off other than that. Oh, and a weird haze on Death Mountain, but nothing off other than that. Unobo HQ is probably fine. Probably. Dumbass. Let me, go over here. Marakuguk Shrine. I could get some shrine work done. Nah, I spent so long doing building at the top end of the stream. And I actually don't want to stream for 8 hours today. My voice is getting sleepy. In the off time, my family talks to me and I'm like, Oh, another one. Everyone here looks... Goron City is... Pretty sure someone said you can get to the end of the tracks if you get in this minecart, but how do you make it move? I bet the ancient city of Gorondia is over there. Oh no. Dugby. Whoa, hey, who are you, guy? Me? I'm not doing nothing. Well, if you're wondering, Gorondia is the legendary place where the Gorons of old used to live. I heard there's an amazing treasure stored there too. They had even more advanced technology than we do now. And I heard they used to ride in strange vehicles. I wanted to use this minecart to search for treasure, but I can't get it to budge. Anyway, you better not tell anyone my secrets, okay? I won't tell them. I'm gonna find Gorondia. And I'll bring you back a rocket. I didn't speak to that guy over there. One of the village people over there. I know like 10 dudes that look like you, and all of them are on... I can't even finish that sentiment. Never mind. Hey, you're here to work with Unobo Code too. Two, rather? If you are, you'll want to head to Unobo Co HQ over there and they'll give you an interview. I gotta tell you though, buddy, you might want to bag the whole thing. Everyone was dandy until the upheaval, but now Unobo Co, well, it's President Unobo himself, really. He's gone and made a real mess of things with the marbled rock roast. Everyone here is shaped like a pin-up model for a calendar. I'm pretty impressed, actually. Oh, don't be frightened. You go back to sitting down and looking delectable, brother. It's okay. Shh, don't worry about it. It's okay. I'd never startle you. Excuse me, Dugby. See, Dugby isn't even flinching. Don't be frightened. Would you like an apple? My natural response when I see gay men afraid. See, perfect. You sit down with that apple. Nice. Kind of feel like I'm gonna rocket off to my death. Hope you like thrill rides. It's too soon for mine carts. Let's just go with it. This could be faster if I had a rocket. What? Guy, that's my cart. No, it's not. Is it? Well, then come with me. Please don't. Oh, I'm sorry. Please don't take it away. What if I take another cart? Oh, it has a little baby seat in it. That's what that is. Let me get another one then. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry, man. You eat that apple. Dugby, you want to come with me? I shouldn't be taking the kid around. I mean, like, I babysat Tool in, and now I'm like, okay, who's the next kid that's going to join the Sages? Oh, fuck. Where's your friend? Dragon. Come with me. Dragon. Oh no! Oh no, it's okay. Whew! Sorry, you made me nervous. I thought you had problems. I thought your eyes were fucky. Okay, never mind. I should have gone the other way for this Korok. Are we gonna stop? We are. You know, bro, you little shit. God, the urge to like drag him by the ear. You need to reach your friend? Well, too bad. I got off at the wrong spot, so we just have to wait. A note to our Hylian workers. When entering a sizzling hot cave, remember to prepare your soft, flammable skin against the heat. If you run out of your company-provided supply of fireproof elixirs, you can make your own from fireproof lizards and monster parts. For maximum bath time relaxation, be sure to soak at least up to your shoulders. Oh, that's what the other guy was doing. Should you find yourself injured while on the job, please report to Unobo HQ immediately. I feel like Unobo is kind of dobbing on himself by showing up to work dressed like that and being like, I'm only going to hire the juicy Hylians. Why do all of your workers look like that? Since when was it company policy not to let them wear shirts? Since I'm the boss now, don't question me. See you later, Zeke. On that note, bye, Zeke! Unobo's hiring policy, yeah. Unobo's hiring policy isn't a resume, but it's like a shirt that comes in the mail. In a particular size. They're like go-go girls. Thank you! And hello, Zeke of the future. Assuming that Zeke is going to come back to watch my VODs. At least for this. While I continue making jokes about the go-go girls of Goron City. That are actually just juicy, juicy boys. Yeah. And then you have to send it, mail it back, and he measures the chest stretch. Exactly. It's like a pliable piece of putty that you have to press into to see if you're strong enough for mining. You have to be sturdy to go down into the caves. Here, the company hot pants. Holy moly. Bad. Should probably hope that Korok. That's true. It's oh no, child labor. No, you know, bro. Hey, it's you again. The one who knows President Yunobo. He's talking about marbled rock roast with the blonde lady right now. No one's allowed to come in. I don't really like that lady, but it's definitely the marbled rock roast's fault that everyone's been acting funny. Yeah. President Yunobo said he got that weird haunted weird mask he was wearing from the lady too. He's always so nice, but as soon as he started wearing it, he got real mean. Hey, you're friends with President Yunobo, aren't you? You know how he created Unoboko for mining? And scoping. It was supposed to be helpful for people who needed ore and stuff, but now it's just making things weird around here. If we let you pass, will you oh, me! Oh, look at you! Look at you, you little organizers, you. If we let you pass, will you convince President Yunobo to make Unoboko stop mining marbled rock roast? I'll see what I can do. Slego, did you hear that? Sure did. Maybe he'll get President Yunobo to be himself again. Oh, hey, it's hot in there. It'd be dangerous if you went in like that. If you don't have fire-resistant equipment, you should go to HQ and get some. Yeah. I might go explore those caves on the way in. Oh, where's this Korok's friend? Because I could just carry you there. Maybe. What's that? Researchers. That looks like the Zonai crew. Maybe. Oh, wait. Oh, there's your bloody friend. Oh, whatever, I'll come back. Hello, travelers. Gloom. Mad. Are you a traveler, lured here by the aroma of my cooking, I imagine? This camp belongs to Captain Torin's squad of the Monster Control crew. They are executing a major strike as we speak. I recommend you clear the area before things get hectic. The cave that serves as the monster's base is up the hill and down the road, but even here we might be in danger. Captain Torin is on his way there now to clear those monsters out. As the squad's chef, I stayed behind. I may not swing a sword, but my ladle prepares meals worthy of this elite team. That's so cute, and you're also so shaped. If you followed your nose here, you must be hungry. Take this. It's one of my personal specialties. You're so good. Yeah. Yum. Did I say shade behind? Shade behind? It's when a chef stays behind. The members of Captain Torin's squad are skilled, but they get hungry quickly. I'm worried that their hunger may distract them, allowing a monster to catch them unawares. How I wish they had someone to aid them should their appetites waylay them. Well, you are like a poet and a chef. And I love his outfit, actually. You are so mad. Cute. Thanks for the turnaround, bro. Nice. Hey, go. Mad. Okay.
Oh.
The captain left that weapon there so that I might defend myself when left to guard the camp. But so long as I live, this chef's only weapon will be this ladle. You're welcome to use that blade as you see fit, though. I'm so charmed by this guy. You're so cute. You have such passion for making sure your crew is fed. That's nice. Heading to a cave near Lake Darman, a dried lava lake to the northeast. We'll root out all the monsters in and around the cave. This is a warning to all. Beware the lizard-shaped lake. Captain Torin, Monster Control Crew, Squad 2. Cool! Monster Hunters. Have I met them before in the game? I can't remember. Oh, I should get that frickin' Korok, I guess. I don't wanna. That Korok should be easy. I'll just drop it off mid-flight when I get on that path, which I don't actually know where it starts. Oh, I guess I could get... but that defeats the purpose. If I go through those, won't I die? Yeah, no, I'll die. Oh no, but it'll be fun. Not like an immediate death. I feel like this game specifically really stepped up the number of random hotties you find. Which, like, thanks. I already had a list of the underrated hotties of Breath of the Wild, and now we got more. Oh shit! I didn't see you guys there. Don't hit me! I'm soft. Are you still recovering from Taro?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you don't need to recover? Yeah, stay unwell. Down with the saw! Where am I? Where am I taking you? That's not what I meant to do. Sorry. Alright, okay. Let's see. Where do I need to get to the top end of that track? There? There. Okay, it should be the next one over. I thought I had a break in it. No? Oh, okay. It's okay, my spice little munchkin. You can... It's alright. Why is this... What? Why isn't this working? Get out of there. Get out of there. Get it out of there. Get out of there. And then I'm gonna go and get myself some bows and arrows. So I think I actually need to go and like stock up on some stuff before I commit to this. I'm gonna need to go. What? I'm gonna need to be going very fast on this. Let's give it a go. Ooh. Hello, hello, hi. Hold on tight. Oh, yay! And then, let's go. Oh, hey! I love carts. Oh no, this seems dangerous. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's your friend. Oh, wait. Oh, gotta wait. Oh, wait. Oh, gotta. Oh god, wait. Oh my god, I don't have a bow and arrow. Oh. Wait. What if I put the korok on a rock and it just started sizzling, started cooking like spinach? Like it made the cooking animation like the way the egg does, or the apple when it bakes. That, but for a korok. Alright, let's stop you like on the right place. I got distracted by the smoke because I was like, oh my god, poison! But no, it's actually just, you know, my destination. I think I can stop it now. Oh, wrong way! Can I pick you up like the regular way with my hands? With my mitts? Oh, where? Ah! Oh! Nah! Oh! What in the... Thank you, Tulin. Oh my god, you're almost dead. Wait a minute. No. God damn it! This is so sad. Stop! Wait, can I get it in? Kobe! Fuck. I never said which Kobe. Wait. Kobe! Yes! Somewhat working. Wait. No. Yes! Come on. No, I don't want you to turn back. Oh, come on. You're gonna roll back. Nah. Yeah. I need you to just stay a little bit closer so I can pick you out of the cart. Or tip off then. This is a walk of shame in its own right. I feel like walking alongside a minecart when you had the minecart and lost it feels pathetic in a new way. Oh, it's burning! Oh, I got a rupee at least. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I hate Goron City. Let's... I'm gonna get a bow. So let's go somewhere that sells a bow. Let's go back to my lookout. God. Sorry for how loud that mouth sound was. I'm a failure. I want to go look at Scorpus. Is that a chunky bo- Who this? You're a Goron, you should know the way to Goron City. Look, he's sad! How in the name of Hylia did you forget? Lay off, I'm embarrassed enough as it is. Had been zooted! Besides, it's not like I forgot. When I left the city, there was still lava everywhere. I didn't know Death Mountain would stop erupting and the lava would cool and new roads would form. You don't have to tell me there was lava everywhere. It used to be so hot that Hylians couldn't step foot in the mountain without fire-resistant gear. Even if I wanted to take a trip that way, I couldn't. Well, thanks to this guy, now you can. First, we have to walk down the road towards Death Mountain, which you can see over in the northeast. Then we'll arrive at the woodland stable, and from there we keep going north. Thanks again for the directions, fella. Happy to be of service. Using Death Mountain as a landmark is all well and good, of course. But the red haze around the summit looks worryingly like gloom. Try not to get too close. Alright, let's go. And on our way, we'll stop by that bistro place you keep mentioning. Now you're talking! Cool. Bistro. Whatever. And here I am, standing on a ledge, as always. Unbelievable. How does Goron forget the way to Goron City? Granted, since the lava cooled, the scenery did change quite a bit. Still, it's easy enough to find the city. If you ever lose your way, speak with Atmos in the emergency shelter. He has a map to show you just where you need to go. Anyway, sorry to talk your ear off there. Did you need anything? What have I seen or heard? Someone must need something. I like Scorpus. He's got good vibes. Every time I talk to him, I'm like, you're helpful. Slaps hand on face. You know? Handy dandy. Did you hear about the hidden passage that was found in the emergency shelter? The tunnel's quite old and neglected. It looks ready to cave in at any moment. I think we'd all do well to stay away. Since it was found, Heron, who's in charge of cleaning, has been acting strange. As if she's scared of something. She was always so chipper before too. I wonder what could have happened. Oh, I should read this. Pyrrha turned the lookout landing into the central base for coordinating efforts to find Princess Zelda. Originally, she established this fort to study the gloom that started seeping from Hyrule Castle. Only researchers and members of the Zonai survey team worked there. But once the princess went missing, everyone wanted to help, so they've since been coming ever since. We're like one big growing family. If you need armor or cooking ingredients, you'll find all that at Mubs' shop. Yeah, Mubs! Hey, Mubs! Where's Mubs? Hey, Mubsy! Hey, Mubsy! Hey! Let's talk. Is your home still being overrun by pirates? Oh ho! Whoa, rice! I should save my money because I need a bow. But I still need one of these. Oh, it's only $500. But I got I got my little, you know. I need to find my version. Oh! I must dance. Mood.
It's you! We meet again! It's been a while, huh? Hee!
So this place was built recently, and it's got a good vibe, and I figure it's safe since there are lots of people here. So there are so many monsters out these days, so I'm gonna stay here and relax for a while.
Oh, hang on a minute.
You got Korok seeds? You do! You got a Korok seed from one of the forest children. If you give me Korok seeds, I'll expand the size of your inventory. So you want more room? Shalaka. Which stash? Bow stash.
Shockey.
Thank you. Hestu sings it. Hestu brings it. Oh. Yeah. I hate to skip the song, but we're gonna be here a while. Another sorted. God, I hate to cut him off that song. The skip is just Link like tuning out completely. Wonder if Link's learnt critical thinking yet. Probably. Love how Ganon just brings so much trouble. Just like, guy who teleports by blacking out on the bus. Yeah, there you go. That's why Link has a horse, I guess. So he can just sit there and be like, huh. And then arrive at locations. I don't think that's what I was meant to do. Oh. I was thinking, the reason I laughed before, which isn't funny at all, I was thinking of like other crimes Ganondorf has committed, and like the first one I thought about, and the reason why I loathed him was because I was like, you killed the tree that gives the life to the Kokiri, however you say it, the Kokiri. Seeing the Great Deku Tree like die in real time was like, what have you done? And then you like go around town and he's just doing that like everywhere. But now it seems like, air quotes, Zelda's doing that. Interesting. What if... I mean, like, lights... Illusions are made with light. Trick of the light. If Zelda sold her soul, or something, and somebody... Maybe that's what's stolen, actually. Because, like, what if... I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Love that. I love a Zelda mystery. It's kind of recurring to me, like, I don't know what's gonna happen in this game. Which is bizarre. I love that every time a new Zelda game comes out, I'm like, I don't know what's happening. This isn't like an old game. It's not like a remake. Like, I think because I've played a lot of remakes lately. Oh. A lot of remakes. I've played one. I can't remember what I played before. I guess it's because Zelda seems so familiar, but it's like distinctly not. In this case. It's still like just occurring to me that I'm playing this game. Alright, I think we're good. Maybe. I haven't really kept track of what I'm doing. Sure, that's alright. Haven't been back here in a while. Hey, Carson! When do you think the stable will be ready? It'll be a while yet. I need to get the last of the roof planks correctly fitted. And there's only one spot to finish. Well, until the stable is ready, we can't board any more horses. What a shame. Oh. Well, why don't I fucking fix it then, you bitches? Sorry for swearing. I don't need to do that. Like, I could fix that somehow. There, done. I'll do it. Cheers. Horse time! Oh, look at that. It fits perfectly. Thanks for helping out. I was having a hard time figuring out how to fit it. With the roof done, all that's left is to add the finishing touches. I'll get cracking. Son and done. Because his name's Carson. Cute. Horses! Nice. Quick and quality, blink, we're done. That's why everyone chooses Hudson Construction. Okie dokes, feeling pumped. Gotta get this done in one fell swoop. Oh, nice! How's that? Well, this is a fine-looking stable. Can't say I'm surprised considering you're Hudson Construction's #1. And thanks for your help with this little project, son. Looks great. Now you can board horses at Lookout Landing. If you need help with horses, please talk to me anytime. Bye, Carson. Hello, I wanted to shake your hand. Pretty stellar craftsmanship, am I right? Gotta say, I've outdone myself this time. If you end up boarding your horses here, they'll have a luxurious time. Luxurious is such a good word. To describe an experience. We wouldn't have been able to build such a handsome mini stable without you and Carson. I know it's been a long time coming, but I'll work hard to make sure it's worth the wait. Now then, let's get to business. Seeing as you're already a stable member, I'd love to give you 1 point to thank you for your first visit. That little was, you know, when old people just like let it rip gently in their presence. Imagining. I feel like Link could also do that. Bye. I want to go to Hateno, but I don't want to go there yet. I'm trying to pace out all of my, like, visits to places that I feel fond of. Hey, I'm really focused on my research right now and need to be left undisturbed. So if there's something you need, can you try me later? I have ancient Hyrulean text to decipher. That's fair. What if I just started yelling words at you in random languages? What? Such magnificent Zonai ruins! Right here in Lookout Landing, can you believe it? Wordsworth is handling the research involved with it, which means that it must have super rare ancient Hyrulean that hardly anyone comes across. This is my first real job with the Zonai survey team, so I'm going to put in some serious work. Cute. Cute! God. Group cosplay? Stream team group cosplay? Everyone comes as a member of the Zonai survey team.
Yeah.
Ah, Link, you've come just in time. Have a look at this. I'm looking. The stone tablet that fell from the fell from the sky is inscribed with ancient Hyrulean. If I can manage to translate the text, it may be key to understanding a moment in time from ancient Hyrule. I can translate this from ancient Hyrulean, but my notes are back at the research lab in Kakariko Village. So I'll be heading there to check this text against my notes and proceed with the translation. I've already copied down what's inscribed here, so I'll be getting back to the village. If that piques your interest, Link, you should come to Kakariko so I can share what I've translated so far. This inscription has tremendous archaeological value. It's a bridge connecting us to the distant past. I aim to unravel its mysteries, and the sooner I get started, the better. Turns out the stone tablet is crucial for research. Here I thought I'd sell it for some good money. Looks like I'll have to go the slow, boring route of saving up money over time for all those outfits I've been wanting. Mood. For a thing that big and heavy to come crashing down on us, it's kind of a miracle no one got hurt. I'll look out for more falling debris. Gotta keep lookout landing safe. So true. What if the sky just fell on you? Read Soul to call. Lily pads. I'm a frog. Okay. Who that? Oh. I'll slice the raindrops.
Ah.
Okay. Remember that one fragment I had, the one that showed a single mysterious figure? I found more fragments among the things our survey team brought back from the depths. And guess what? They fit together like puzzle pieces.
Okay.
Ta-da! Just look. Oh, cute.
Oh.
Feast your eyes upon this amazing mural. This scene shows that there's a whole series of statues down there, just like the one you found for me last time. But what really caught my attention is the way they're oriented. Each figure is pointed towards the next one in the series. Oh, okay. Until it ends with that last statue facing a final destination, a building that looks like a temple. Ooh. Also, see those large ears on the figure at the front of the building? That's got to be one of the Zonai. And then there's a strange hand symbol that seems to be responding to whatever the Zonai is doing. Oh, cool. Yes. So to collect my thoughts on all of this, I'm pretty sure that if you follow the gaze of each of those statues down there, you'll reach the structure. I'm also betting that the temple-like building holds something of Zonai origin. Ooh, I've heard that the Zonai wielded mysterious powers. I wonder if this correlates to those powers. Of course, all of this is still just speculation on my part. So, that's where you come in, Swordsman. I want you to find the temple structure depicted in the mural. Initially, I figured I could just go myself, so I gathered a bunch of bright blooms and supplies. But they pulled the kid card on me and said I couldn't go into the depths. So, here. Oh, thank you. You can have these too. Thank you again.
Yeah.
Bright blooms and arrows are perfect for exploring the depths. There's the added bonus that checking out the depths might provide us with clues to help Princess Zelda. Aww, woohoo! So if that all works out, maybe you'll snag some mysterious power for yourself and gain clues about Princess Zelda. Nothing but good things, right? Thanks for your help with this, Swordsman. So cute. Nice, okay. God. Every time you go somewhere else, you find like 8 new tasks to do. She's so cute. Are your eyes glowing at a distance? Feels like her eyes are doing the reflective thing that animals do. Linky, welcome back. I've been hearing a lot about your adventures. A serious cold front, food shortages, and a floating ship. Yeah. And there was a sighting of someone who looked like the princess. I had no idea things were that dire for the Rito. If you hadn't shown up to help out, who knows what their fate would have been. It's become clear as day that there's a connection between Princess Zelda and the upheaval. Things are much more serious than I previously thought. I need you to hurry to the remaining regions, and soon. And we need to investigate the other village I'm concerned about too. You gotta be kidding. This is exactly what you should be using a Puripad for. Did you forget or something? Well, I guess that's in character for you, isn't it? Whoa! Okay! My gosh! Pura! That's so rude! Oh, that's so funny. Can I see the Puripad, Amnesia Boy? Oh my god. There are 3 locations left. Eldin to the northeast, Lanayru to the east, and Gerudo region to the southwest. From here, Eldin to the northeast is probably closest. Monsters are pretty active to the south anyway, so you're better off sticking closer to here, you know? Anyway, if you need a refresher on what to do, check your Puripad. I'm leaving those regions with phenomena in your hands to make me proud. I've also got that other village on my mind. I'm working with the survey team to look into what's going there. It's a relatively new place called Tarrytown in Akala, northeast of here. Hudson Construction is located there. They're the same folks who built the Lookout Landing and Skyview Towers. For some reason, Zonai devices are falling near that area more than elsewhere. There's got to be a special reason for it. If you want more info, talk to Atmos down in the shelter. He can probably point you in the right direction. He helps deploy the monster control crew squads to where they're needed, and has extensive geographical knowledge. He can tell you more about that. He can tell you more than I can about various regions and peoples. Keep me posted. You're funny, cute, and cool, and so mean, and that's fun. Oh, look who it is. I told Pyrrha all about about all that's happened at the village. Without your guidance, I don't think Tulin would have matured in such a short time. So much in such a short time. My gosh, thank you, Link. Despite everything you helped with, we'd still be hoping to find Princess Zelda either way. We Rito are the obvious right pick for scouring the skies. We'll be protecting the skies and checking out the Sky Islands. Thank you. All of the working together of it all. I love us. Great job getting that picture of the figure that Joshua was looking for. She was pretty happy to see that statue. And I was thrilled to show you how to use the camera. Inspired even. The Puripad has even more potential functions, you know. Listen up, big update here. Your Puripad can be equipped with a sensor that detects shrines. Come on, act more impressed! I'm the first one in all Hyrule who noticed the shrines after the upheaval, so I created a sensor to detect them. Only thing is, I can't set it up here at the Lookout Landing. It'd be nearly impossible unless I'm in the Puripad research lab in Hateno Village. That's right, it's a lab dedicated to the enhancement of the Puripad, which Pura and I developed. Once I'm in that lab and you join me there, I can further improve your Puripad, starting with the sensor. You'll find the lab in East Necluda, off in the southeast corner of Hyrule, on the far side of Hateno Village. Go a bit farther. Don't let the looks fool you. It's a cutting-edge lab, but for now, Josh's investigations are my main priority. So until she gets further along, I'll be staying here for a while. All right, cool. Thank you for letting me know. Ah, I got a thing in my eye. It's intrigue. Nope, it's an eyelash. Ah. Oh, did I get it? No. I just rubbed my eyeball. Anyway, here's another hottie. You know what? Have a look at this hottie while I'm... Yeah, he's got vibes. Have a look. You gaze upon him while I go and check my eyeballs. Alright, be right back.
It's hurting my eyes.
Oh, yeah.
Let me do it for you.
1 second. Scooby Doo da da ba. It is Mim. I'm sitting down. I might need to keep today's stream short, but I'd like to get something fun so that I can play it off stream a little bit. Not like I did it last time. Ow. But I don't see myself streaming tomorrow. Ow. At all. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I realized that I left. No, it's not possible. Well, it is possible. Maybe. I don't know. I can't tell. Oh, my schnoz. Sorry. It's cold. It's cold. It's cold, cold, cold. And I am back-ish. Yup. Lega. Have you guys confessed all you need to based on looks alone to this man? My nose is running. I didn't even check my eye. Oh. Gosh. Man, okay. I'm back. God, what if I went to Zora's domain and Sidon is like an evil king now? That's the energy of going and finding Unobo, you know? Bo? He looks like he has an R&B mixtape somewhere. You know, the Lookout Landing guy. Yeah, I agree. He does. He's activating Cisco Brain. I'd listen to it too.
Ah.
Hey, you saying stuff? What's for lunch, Zeke? I want lunch. Lunch would be nice. It is 8:15 p.m. But lunch would still be nice. So there was a path after all. I figured if this is the royal family's emergency shelter, there would be a path that leads to here. So if you follow it, then yeah. Are you? Oh, hey, it's you again. So you know, I've taken the time to say all my goodbyes. The thing is, it's always really dusty around here, so I work overtime to clean it all up. Well, I was working so hard, in fact, that the force of my broom accidentally took out this part of the wall. Ever since, I've been hearing a creepy voice coming from the hole I made. It almost sounds like a demon growling. No one else claims to hear it, but I certainly do. At this point, I'm pretty sure I unsettled the demon when I busted up the wall. So, pardon me. It stands to reason that if it wants revenge, I'll be the one who's targeted. Robbie, Grante, goodbye forever. Who goes there? If Zelda logic is correct, it's someone who needs toilet paper. Princess Zelda on the poster! I think I looked at this before, but I'm just seeing it again. I love her haircut in this. Leftover rice and stir fry. Yum. I want rice and stir fry. Damn. Link, you've got to hear me out. Brahmano, the guy in charge of cooking, went to Hyrule Castle and never came back. Thanks to him, I'm stuck here on fire duty. Maybe forever.
Oh.
Oh, when I say Hyrule Castle, I don't mean somewhere dangerous like a chasm near there or anything. Specifically, he went to Hyrule Castle's dining hall. Some folks investigating the chasms told him about some super special recipe in the dining hall, so he just left. He wouldn't do anything risky, so I'm not too worried about him. Still, he's sure taking his time coming back, so I guess I am a little worried. That's my rare pair now. You and... I forgot his name already. But... Bermano. I mean, he's not the sort to take wild risks, but I will say that place isn't without his dangers. He'll probably be fine. Yeah, he's dead. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Oops, night already? Dude. I've been nose down, so I completely lost track of time. Good work, Link. I heard you helped a village out of a crisis. I'm trying to repair the decayed weapons in the hopes I can help out too. But try as I might, I come up short. It seems all you can do is use the weapons by attaching things to the ends of them.
Oh.
At a time when Hyrule Castle can float, I've given up on trying to make sense of most things.
Oh.
Oh yeah, in case nobody has mentioned yet, you're welcome to the weapons over there. They probably won't be much use of you. God, Link, your legs. I keep missing plot because I'm too busy ogling the surroundings. A nerd. But like, cute outfit. And... you know? I love that you can see the meme maker in their faces.
Oh.
Working hard despite the bad weather, Link. Thank you. How am I still sopping? I'm always dripping. I appreciate you taking the time to visit the Monster Control HQ. Why the ... Recently, Pura asked that we suspend our involvement in the search for Princess Zelda. So we've resumed our primary mission to hunt down the monsters that have been running rampant since the upheaval. All 3 squads are out on expeditions at the moment. They've been sharing updates with us though.
Oh.
Hoz's squad, Torrent's squad, and Flaxel's squad on the Monster Control crew are taking down monsters all across Hyrule. Hoz's squad is hunting monsters in Hyrule Field to the south of Lookout Landing. If you see them there, do me a favor and help them out, please. Want to know the whereabouts of any of the other squads? No.
Oh.
I'm told your skill in swordplay is unmatched. If you ever stumble into one of our squads during your travels, please lend your legendary skills to our plight. I think I might go help Torrent.
Oh.
Might you be heading out? Right when the night monsters begin to rouse, brave of you as always. It would be a complicating factor if you get lost during your travels. Please make sure to check your destination.
Oh.
I'm quite confident in my places. What? In my knowledge of Hyrule's peoples and places. So if there's anything you're wondering about, blah 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 blah. Let's say, what about you? I work with the Monster Control crew. I'm not really most skilled in combat. Yes, instead I use my knowledge to help others. Yes.
Oh.
I think I've already been through this, right? Yeah. But it's useful to see again. Rito Village, Gerudo Town, Goron City, I'm close! I should probably go there. Zora's Domain's real close too. You hear the village leader's quite lovely. That's my girl. Center of fashion. Lurelin village, or Lurelin probably, or Lurleen, I don't know. Lurleen. Lurleen. Lurleen.
Oh.
I'm not listening to a word you're saying, so sorry. Hello. Man, I just got so tired. Like this guy. Let's have a nap until morning. Let the rain stop. And see if Link stops sopping. Sopping! Sopping. Was there a difference between how I said those two words? Sopping versus... I can't say it. I don't even know how I said it the first time. Let's assume wrong. Stretch! Big stretch! Am I still... sopping? Nah. Keep your eyes on me. No, I'm gonna go check out the haunting. Yeah, it's okay. I'll help. With my no money and my no... I need a bomb. Oh yeah, we need to talk about this. It's probably just asleep. Probably just snoring. It's probably just a dude. I'm gonna break this. On purpose. Eh? Oh! Oh! I just clicked. Okay, never mind. How about if I use this? Would this break rock? But... oh no, it just uses power. Okay. I'm sure you're just a funny little guy that's asleep and you're not gonna kill anyone. Probably. Nice. Hello? Sense me. I sense you. I'm on your level. I hear you. Oh, I was wrong. It is ghosts. Oh shit, we're dead. I'm so sorry I freed that. I didn't even think about it. I'm like the guys from The Exorcist. I just excavated. Wow, I'm an idiot. My bad. Hi. Ew. So there are still some who pay me homage. Link said, "You can talk?" Says Link. "You don't say. You can hear my voice." Yes. Now that is a surprise. Why am I talking to it? I shouldn't have engaged. What were you praying for? Long life? Wealth? Like so many of your kind? Whatever it was, you came to the right place. A dealer in life and power. That was me once. Alas, my life for money, bargains, didn't sit well with the goddess of Hylia. Goddess Hylia, rather. She turned me into this stone statue long, long ago. Even then, I continued my bargains as a statue in the village. Still, the goddess did not like what I was doing. I was banished from the main street to the outskirts of town, scorned and neglected, but that wasn't enough for her. Again, I was sent away. I spent time trapped in a pond with only fish for company, and finally, here. Perhaps another night. Rather, perhaps another might have learned a lesson from this, but I have not. You and Ganon should start a club. Have you been contained endlessly in a strange structure? In order for Goddess Hylia to teach you a lesson, perhaps? You know what? Doubling down on no, I'm not gonna learn a lesson, actually, is kind of relatable, and I mean, maybe there's a method. Maybe there's something wrong with the method. Maybe, I don't know, anyway. Whatever, you were turned into a aquarium decoration, that's fine. Perhaps another might have learned. No, I have only been biding my time for the moments when someone who can hear me appears. Someone such as you, or the chick that's sweeping. I'm sure we can reach a beneficial arrangement. I have dealt with only fish for too long, and fish make terrible deals. Now then, shall we strike a bargain? Hold still and don't threat. I'll take care of everything. This won't hurt a bit. Ah! 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 What? No! Why did I talk to you? My touch is as subtle as ever. Note how I took that essence from you without leaving a mark. Bro, what? Give back? Why didn't I save it? Because this isn't interesting. Even if you did take a heart, it is interesting. Sasha, have you been smote by the goddess Hylia? You might be entitled to compensation. I kind of want to talk to it again. Like, why did you do that? But then it's going to take another heart, I reckon. I'm going to say, give it back. Oh, it says, you. Link can just go, ugh. Link says, give it back. I hope that Link holds out his hand, like, and says nothing. I tend to enjoy... You can see the muscles on the front of Link's legs. Anyway, I do like imagining Link is constantly communicating non-verbally. So it's just... Did you think I deceived you? Perish the thoughts. I hope that ours will be a long and profitable relationship. So which will it be? Give me a heart or give me stamina? Well, I had a heart. I'd like the heart back. A wise choice. Now remain still. Cut your nose. No take-backsies. You look skeptical. Not to worry. Money and life are all as one to me. If you're ready to begin, the first you must sell me either type of essence for 100 rupees. If you would buy an essence back, the price rises to 120 rupees. Before you cry foul, know that you may choose which one I return to you, a heart container or a stamina vessel. I'm eager to help tamper with your essence anytime you... Okay, you want to return and pray here. Thanks. I love tampering with you, your spirit. It's a good time. I'm very bored. I do like that I did the equivalent of like going under the castle, finding something that has obviously been caved away by someone who didn't want me to look at it, and then yeah, I started looking at it. Then again, maybe it wasn't deliberately buried. Goodbye forever. I broke the wall and angered the demon, so I'll be paying for it with my life. Romy. Link goes, yet. You what? You went inside the hole? Did you find the demon? Is this goodbye for me? Mm-hmm. Wait, a demon statue was in there, you say? I know a bit about those. Want to know what I know? Hey. Of course. Link could have gone, of course, or, a dealer in life and power, touched by the wrath of the goddess, fall into ruin. Then that must mean the horned statue is an entity who deals in life and power. Which would make the deals... what? Which would make the... dice... Hey, what is that word? Which would make the... dice? Which would make the dace the place. Dios. None of the things I said. For real? Dios? Isn't that the movie with Bruce Willis? Dios. For real. I'm trusting this. You could say anything and I'd trust it at this stage, which is not great. American ass, not thy ass. Dias. But the letters are wrong. In the wrong order. What does that mean? which would make the dais the place where it was enshrined, back when it was still a god. Dais. Dais? Cameron, Dais. It means podium, which would make the podium the place where it was enshrined, back when it was still a god. So the voice I heard was the forlorn horn statue. The four-horned statue. As there is a goddess of light, then it follows that she would have an opposite, the horned god. Like light and dark, one cannot exist without the other. Their power manifests through the other's existence. Knocking a hole in that wall? That was fate, no doubt about it. I can't go in there, but I'll keep this area spick and span, and I'll be sure to greet the horned statue from here. From here too. Oh, and thanks, take this. It's Robbie's spending allowance for the next month, but now it's your spending allowance. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up for me. Right, time to settle the old nerves and get back to work. Ugh. Oh my god. Dias. Whatever. Because I'm thinking diaspora, like when I think of the word, the way I read it just then, but it's the way it's spelled is like Deus. Deus. I'm a Deus. I want a horse. Sometimes it's also pronounced Deus. See, that would make a bit more sense to me. Dice? Nah. I like my horse, please. I like me horse. I'm gonna take this guy. The whole thing about like light can't exist without dark. They're gonna blend together. I'm like, you would be a Ganondorf stan. I think. Where am I going? I just hopped on my horse and started clip-clopping around. Maybe I could go to Tarrytown. I mean, I should go back there. No, I was getting a bow and arrow. Okay, so where do I get a bow and arrow? Oh, bow. This isn't a question, actually, to the chat. I'm trying to activate my brain. Rito Village? Horses sure are cute. You're right. I might go to Rito Village. I think they'd have bows. They have my favorite bows there. Usually. Let's see. Let's go visit, and I'll give that kid some fish while I'm there, because I got some fish. I was going to Eldon, but I'm trying to get a bow. And I want to go find my favorite bows among the bird folk that I know of. I like the soldier bows. No. Yeah. Because I'm about to go die, and like I rely so heavily on the bow. I am bow dependent. I'm preparing for a trek. I thought you'd be proud of me. As opposed to just launching in there on my raw vibes. Need to go back to Yunobo's harem of dudes, hot dudes. I shouldn't say that out loud again, but I said what I said.
Eep. Hi.
Always work too. Armor, warm clothes. Bow? No. Neck. Oh, cute. When the blizzard drove off most of the adults, the kids hung in there and kept things going. That includes the shops. I can't express how much we owe the little ones. They're the saviors of this village. Oh! This is the armor shop, Brazen Beak. I'm happy to say we're open for business. Bye, Zeke! Good luck with yours! And yeah. Universe funny for that. Deeply, yeah. What's the Goron equivalent of a closet? Like a rock, what's a rock kind of word? Cute. Where's that little kid that needs to fish? Oh wait, I'd have it in this. Cave, yeah, in the cave. In the cavern. In the cavern has the same energy as in the closet. Why? Cave. Kevin. What's going on in the chat? This map's gonna confuse me because the marker on it is... Oh! No. I'm looking for Genli. Ah, Kado. Hello.
Oh.
Oh. Oh! We intend to investigate that geoglyph as well. Is that the next on my list or not? I don't know. Haven't looked yet. We'll find out later. Oh, I haven't watched a memory this stream. Ah! Hey, Link! Thanks to you, life in Rito Village is slowly getting back to normal. I've been looking into leads about Princess Zelda, and I'll let you know right away if any of them go anywhere. Oh yeah, another thing. I don't think this has anything to do with where the princess went, but Hearth helped me to find him. What? Hearth asked me to help him sort through some ancient literature. You'll never believe what I found written in one of his books. Sternida, Gofflins, and Sherfins, hidden treasures, sleep in the center of 3 secret hot springs in the mountains. Guide the 3 waters to that place. When it fills, the slumbering treasure will awaken once more. There's got to be something good waiting for whoever solves the riddle, right? Secret hot springs, huh? I've been to the Sternida secret hot spring a few times. It's northwest of Rito Village. It's the best. A quick soak is enough to heal your wounds, and in the blink of an eye, it keeps you from freezing too. I didn't read that right, but whatever. I don't know about the others. The Hebrew Mountains are a big place. I'm not sure if we could cover all of them. But that slumbering treasure is pretty tempting. If only we could find it. Oh, nice. And he says something about a bow, which is funny because that's exactly what I'm looking for. I was proud to bequeath my great eagle bow to my fully fledged son, of course. But it does leave me without a bow I've used for so long. Without the bow I've used for so long. An elder shouldn't go unarmed, so I'll be crafting myself another one as soon as I can. The bow I gave to Lin was a masterpiece. After so many years of use, it was like another limb for me. But I think I have it in me to craft one just as good. Teba, I love you. I kiss you on the beak. Look at him. If Teba did like a little hand pat or like a little, just like, you know, cool guy, good bird. If you want your own great eagle bow, I wouldn't mind crafting one for you too while we're at it. Do you need another wife? Sorry. I'll need a swallow bow, 5 bundles of wood, and 3 diamonds. Oh my god. Okay, those materials might not be easy to come by, but if you can collect them all, then the bow is yours. You're my bow. Get it? Like B-E-A-U? You're my bow? Why would I need you to make a bow when you're already mine? Where's Cass? No one tell me. Please. Begging. Legacy of the Rito? That slaps! That's so cool! I love how they reward, like, the idea of, like, I want a bow, I'm gonna go to Rito Village, and then it's like, yeah, you can get the bow if you want. Thanks, man. Oh my gosh. Hello, my new sister wife. Sorry. Were you seeking Kennelly? He's out at the flight range at the moment. When the blizzard struck... Hey now! He volunteered to ensure the flight range was not damaged by relentless snows. Or whatever. Thank you. I didn't want to spit it back out. As my husband, Teba, she's like reminding me, has assumed duties of our elder, Kennelly has offered to devote himself to flight tutelage. You're so cute too. Look at her eyes. She's like a 60s go-go girl vibe. I keep saying go-go girl. I've said that like a few times today. But in this case, I mean it in a non-derogatory way. Unlike in Goron City. While he's away, I have made keeping his house my responsibility. So don't wreck it, okay? Anyway. Thanks, Saki. I would never. I respect you so much. I also, like, you know what I mean? You all have 2 wings. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just thought I'd eat this apple.
Hi.
Hi. Look at this. Sometimes the sound effect is like Link is beginning to trip down the stairs. Can you imagine falling down these stairs? Oh my god, let's shield surf it. But you know when like you're running downstairs and you go a bit too fast and like your heel catches on a step and you kind of start having to like race yourself to the bottom in case you fall over? Just imagining Link doing that down these stairs is very funny. Am I doing this wrong? How do you shield surf again? Hold on. Hold on. Nope, wrong. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Maybe I can't do it here. Kinda thought I would. Kinda made myself dizzy just then. Who am I looking for? Like, that kid. Genli? Genli? While my guitar, Genli weeps. Man, when my phone switches off and then switches back on again, and I get all of the, like, delayed notifications come through, the vibration pattern is exactly like, is it Oye Como Va? I think that's the song. Because it goes bzz, 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 and it gets the song stuck in my head for the rest of the day. Fun fact. Yes! I know that smell. You have Staminoka Bass, don't you, mister? Is that for me? It sure is. Really? Thanks! Now I can cook something that'll make the whole village feel better. Okay, mister, hold out your hand. I hope she's about to pour soup into it. Aww. You can eat this to boost your strength in cold places, like up in the Hebra Mountains. It won't fill your belly, but if you're roaming outside the village, I'm sure you'll find it useful. You know, cooking with ice fruit is pretty easy. You should try it whenever you need a boost. I love learning how to cook. I'm gonna cook stuff that's so tasty, it makes everyone in the whole village smile. You're so cute! I love you! I wish you could pat their heads. Oh my god, oil. Hi, I'll take 3. I'm out here looking for equipment and I keep buying food instead. Just like in real life. Oh, butter! Wow, butter here is cheaper than it is in real life. $60 on butter, just like at Woolworths. Oh yes, wheat. All of them, you say? My goodness, for 3. I love Rito Village. I love the Rito. I have a lot of these, but I'll get a few. I don't need them. Wait, the Melania horse god told me to go somewhere. I'm just remembering that time that God spoke to me. I don't remember where I was gonna go. Somewhere. Akala? Something Nakluda? Akala, Nakluda. Ooh, I wanna... yeah. I don't actually know the lyrics to that song. I can't finish it. I always vaguely remember that time that I said that Link was mowing the lawn and Baku thought that was like the funniest thing ever. That's how I know that I don't know what you guys find funny. Ever. Oh. Whoops. Okay. You know, like, some streamers will probably be like, okay, people find it funny when I do this, so I can base my jokes based off this. I don't know. I can't, like, figure out the method, so it's just like, I haven't tried. We're just gonna rock with it. Maybe I'll go to Tarrytown? Maybe? I'm trying to think of where I would get a bow, other than going to the sky and hitting a lot of those constructs. Or maybe checking out some shrines. Maybe the shrines I haven't done yet, I could try. Because, like, not having a bow on hand's freaky. Makes me feel bad. Empty. Lost. Let's... I don't know. Well, I mean... I'm more likely to... And then, like... No, I just need to raid some... Yeah! I just need to steal it from... goblins. Bokoblins. Whatever. Yeah, we just need to steal. Let's go somewhere that looks like it's good for a fight. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Qua. Qua. Yeah. We'll get some Boko bows and stuff until I can find better ones. Hateno might be an idea because, like, it's my house. And arguably someone there would have arrows because Link has bow and arrow. My house is probably like a museum now. Or it's broken. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. It's either cherished or it's dead. Oh.
Let's take down a monster together.
Yeah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Well. Where are we? All I'm looking for is a fight. I stumble into fights when I don't want them, and now I'm like, I need one. Fetch me your finest warriors or something. Hello. Yoink. Thunderwing butterfly. Cute. My new best friend. If I were a gladiator, would you guys come and watch my shows? Wow, I'm really playing it close with death when I do that. Is that... Oh, thank God. I thought it was a Lionel. Is that a Lionel or just a funny shaped rock? Asking people, like, if I were a worm, would you still love me? That's old. Ask them, if I were a gladiator, would you come to my shows? What dramatic role are you inhabiting during my fight to the death with another foe? Aha! Ah, that's a lot. Oh, but how am I meant to fight you when I don't have a bow? I just need to steal from some others. I'm gonna go into that well. This looks like Korok business. Oh no. This place is like suspiciously quiet. It feels like there should be monsters here. Oh, and those look pickable. But they're not. I guess I'll go down the well, see what's there. Huh. If I were a gladiator, Moonkey would fight me with limp wrists? Oh. Damn, I guess there's the secret third answer. Would you watch me or would you not? I'd fight you, but badly. What do you mean there's no enter? What? No, surely that's explodable. That is explodable, but I have no bomb foul. How do I have nothing? I have nothing. Yeah. Nothing. Come now. Maybe I can attach this to something. What? Why? How do I have nothing and then let? I don't know. Oh no. I don't even have a bow and arrow to do this. No. Ah! No! What am I meant to do? Oh, Link's puffed. They die after. I like that. I hate this. I'm tired, man. I like that they kind of attack you at their own expense. I think that that's cool as a concept. It's like that kind of last ditch effort. Like I'm dying, but I'm taking you with me kind of thing. You know, it's cool. They kind of seem worse that way because they claw after you even at their own expense. I love that these gravestones are present at like all of the ruins. I dedicate this monument to the memory of the souls lost to the calamity by Zelda. It's so nice. I was just thinking recently about like I feel like Breath of the Wild was very much like a crime scene that you came across, but this game is very much like a cemetery. That's dark, and I can't remember fully what I was getting at when I said it, but like it just there's like a lot of graveyard vibes with this whole game. I'm realizing how bow dependent I am, because now that I have no bow, I'm like, I don't know what to do. Other than just mayhem, I guess. And just hope that they have something flammable there to explode. Hopefully. No? Damn. Well. I mean, nah, I think we're just gonna, I think we're just gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way, with a sword. Oh, shit. What? Is that a rock? Well, okay, let's see if you have any bows. No, just a baked apple. Okay. Ah! Oh, okay, now we're running. Not worth it. Damn, I want to go. Kakariko might. Shooting star. Gonna make it there in time. It's only 9 o'clock. Happy on my shooting star. Boot Scootin' Baby. Can someone give me a new song to sing? Because I'm going to be singing Boot Scootin' Baby is driving me crazy. What is that? You guys have a carriage? I'm stealing that after. And you have a bow, but I want to get that first. Hell. It's only 10 o'clock. I will get there before 5 a.m. I have to. As long as I don't get distracted. We must remain focused. I really could have used a horse. I said... I'm so focused right now. I would really hate if I get there and it disappears. Yeah, that's encouraging. Man, I just zoned out, like completely zoned out while watching. Oh, there's a gloom well. Why are there so many bows around me now, finally? God. That's cool. Okay, I'm gonna get there well before 5 a.m. So if it disappears at this stage, it's just to spite me. Okay, I have a new question for the chat. If you were fighting me in a gladiator ring, what weapon would you bring? Yes! I didn't even know what these are for yet, but they're good. It glows! Okay. Hello, bitches. Let's have a fight, shall we? Let's fetch a battle. Don't- oh wait, no, no! I don't want to burn your bow. I want to eat it. Ah! How? Oh, it's strong. I don't need this. Oh, hell on earth! Oh, you got a nice bow though! But I'm gonna die! Ah! Oh boy, whoa! I thought I jumped, but I got whacked. I really should have come out here with an like a plan. But you got a good bow, so I'm gonna try and kill you anyway. It's okay. Oh, you're so strong. What's the move? Yeah, there. Let's try and do a flurry. Oh no, but you got a bow. Will that work? Ah! Tried to do a cool backflip. It didn't work. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hitting your ass. This guy's very strong. Man. Wow. I'm really feeling my weakness. It's not even worth it. I'm gonna get rid of like 3 swords to kill that one guy. The music changed though. Maybe if I go... I'm sort of changing my tune now. Maybe if I go to the mission, they'll have arrows there, and I'll find my way. Yeah, I might just go on the mission. Don't charge me! Me at bank accounts. Me at my credit card. Oh, I really should have brought a horse. Oh my god, everything's scary. Did Tulin just kill the wolves? I think Tulin just shot the wolves. Bro, I wasn't aiming to kill those. But I might as well go get the meat, I guess. Like... Did you? Tulin! I didn't... Well, okay. Guess we're eating steak tonight. I'm proud of him, but like I mean I wasn't intending to kill them. Well, we can make steak and rice, so yum. Um, I could go to Tarrytown. I think we're gonna go to Tower. You know what? I'm gonna go to the bistro. I want to go to the cave. Yeah. Yeah. I have some. I'll find a lizard. Yeah. More so than a bow, I'll find a lizard. I do need a bow quite desperately. I don't feel equipped for any of the fights without my bow. Oh, I've had a stream with so many failures. I just remembered my Korok's still here. Why did I even show up? Spineless. There was... Oh. Ah! 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 Why am I walking on my hind legs like a fool? I could be doing this. Let me make a hammer. Oh, and there's a lizard there! I'm gonna take my shoes off. Link's little Pete's. I'd love if Tulin just shoots it. Lizards can see sideways. I should approach you. Tulin. Tulin. Yes! Fetched. No. Nope. Okay, good. Now we can take a cart over to our juicy boy number 1. I believe he was outside the first cave. Little juicy man. Oh, was juicy man right here? Is that the right way? No. That's the opposite. That's the opposite direction. So that's not where I need to go. This little kid's still here and hungry. No, but there is... Okay, alright. Mines can be multi-directional. But where's the cart? Please cleanse. God, that looks so comfy. I wonder if anyone went to the demon statue and was like, oh, it took my heart. Oh, well. And then just left.
Oh no. Oh shucks.
Why are there no carts here? Am I missing one? Oh, fudge. That's scary from a distance. Oh no, you're cool. You're fine. You're normal. But then I came back. I didn't even remember what I said. What did I say? can't seem to see a cart anywhere, so I'm just gonna walk, I guess, again. If anyone left another evil... Oh, really? You just left? We have someone right here in the chat. Chimkin. Making my way down. Yes, here's Juicy Man number 1. In the cave adjacent. Pain. The tunnel to the left was calling. So true. It calls me. I can't believe this Juicy Man exists. This is 100% Luca. Please, this has to happen in canon somewhere. Sorry, you could literally just like... You could probably model out the hat and put his hair on and that would look literally exactly like him. And it's such a him gesture. All of Salvage stops to watch and he's like, oh, they must all be interested in remaining cool during the summer months. And they're all like... Okay, Luca. Yeah, whatever. Ah, a cart! Hooray, I found one. But it's cave time. I think. I don't remember where the cave is. There? Then let's take the minecart, shall we? Good. I need me a lizard, but I'll get another one after. We'll just see how much one lizard holds. How much juice per liz. And I'll mix it with a... something basic. A bokoblin home. No, something better. That. Or no. That. Yeah. 30 minutes. That's fine. Hey there, Jizzy. Let's go. Oh no! Oh! I'm sorry. Oh no, I hate scaring them. I was about to say don't be scared and then I almost dropped the cart on him. The track stops. The track stops. It's not even continuing into the place. Sighs loudly. Well, no worries then. West Restaurant Cave. Yay! Sorry, Tulin. Anytime it's like gets really hot in here, it's not like hot in the normal way. It's like, you know? You have to like... Ah! Oh, stop running at them. Hello, hot bitch alert. Ah, Amber, good. I need some... Oh, fire extinguisher! Might be handy in this instance, because otherwise, you know, I'll burn. What the hell is that? Maybe I don't want to go... Wait, no. Oh, a bow would help! I can't believe I'm doing this without a bow. Let's use my pears. Shall we? Splash fruit. Yay! Ah! How much ground can we cover? Yahoo! And that's how volcanic islands are formed. Welcome to Samoa. Oh shit. No. Oh shit. Well, that's not handy, is it? What is this? Oh no. I can make a Goron follow me. All of my shit's catching fire! Stop! Oh, whatever. Okay. It better not. It's fine. We good. You didn't see that. Ah! Perfect. Little fire extinguishers are here. I'm gonna throw one in the lava. It's bad for you! That's scary to think about because one of the Gorons might have been like, no, and like followed it in. Oh, wait, I can take one back out to the other motherfucker. Sorry, wait, yes, I just realized something. I can take it on the cart. Oh, I understand logic. I understand logic. Yeah. Big juicy brain. We'll take it after. Why am I dallying? Like I have all the time in the world. I have flame guard up for another minute. And then I'm dead. Oh. Oh. Yes, yes, quite, yes. We're gonna create quite a gadget. Ah? Oh. Oh. I need to get some lizards and come back because we're gonna die. What if I attach one of those to my stick? Yeah. I don't know why I'm talking like this, but like just assume it makes sense. I could attach. No. Nice. Now I can use this to lure Gorons to their death. But I would never do that because I'm nice. That looks like a secret that I can't get in 30 seconds while my flame guard is up. So let's do this another way and just carry this with my hands. Bro, I'm dead. If I keep going at this rate, I'm gonna cease. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Okay, well, good knowing. Nice knowing, everybody. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I'm dead. Like hell, I'm so dead. Oh, whoa. Perfect! I'm so dead. I'm just blasting tool in. No. Oh? Well, that was an accident, but I mean... Why isn't this working? How am I not dead yet? Well, it didn't work the way I expected it to, but I'll... whatever. That's fine. Oh, I guess. I broke the game. Oh! Oops. Hey there, juicy boy. I'm heading back to town. You wanna ride? Sorry, there's been like such low-key depravity in this whole stream. The hydration thing just went off again. I could take a few back. Why not? Oh, I don't have any. Yeah, okay, I just remembered why not. Oh, that's me catcalling that guy. He didn't notice. I'm looking mad cool right now. Nice. Hey there, big guy. Give me some special goods. Hey, that's... Now that's a marbled rock roast. Hey, you! That marbled rock roast, would you trade it for this? Thanks, I owe ya!
Ah.
Hey, chef, this make us square? So long as I've got marbled rock roasts, I've got no complaints. I can't wait to see this place okay. Like, after everyone gets their shit on straight again. There's a sassy little saunter you got. Phew, help me out of a bind there. You see, I'm a meat man. Apparently everyone in Goron City is a meat man. When I heard this place served a roast to die for, I came running. Little did I know, the meat here is actually rocks. This isn't meat or a rock, but it is the rarest thing I own. Take it with my thanks. Hell yeah.
Ah.
Oh, before you go, have you heard about the rumored beast? If that creature's really out there, I'm gonna find out if it's edible. When you love meat, it's just what you do. Figure I'll hit the stables and ask around for leads. By the way, we're not strangers anymore, buddy. If you see me out there in the wild, give me a shout. Until then, take care. I love these people. Oh, they're so nice. I love everyone that I've met. Meat for meat. Goron City is so charged. Everything at Eldin thus far has been incredibly so. It's a shame, but it looks like marbled rock roast isn't on the menu anymore. I took a detour from my travels and came all this way to try it, but there's nothing to be done about it now. Oh, my apologies for the delayed introduction. My name's Gomo. I travel the world sampling every rock under the sun. I suppose that's why I'm known as Gomo the Gourmand. I must ask, have you any flint to spare? Inside some flint is a rare and especially delectable ripened flint. If I could have any ripened What? If I could have any ripened flint you find, I'd pay you 1,000 rupees per piece. Ripened flint looks like normal flint, and you won't know it one way or the other if it's ripened until you start eating it. Oh, hell yeah! Whoa. Oh yes, there can be no doubt. That delicate, earthy aroma. You have some, do you not? Here you go. Well, there's no telling whether or not it's ripened flint until I eat it. How much will you provide me with? Oh, oh! I don't know how much I got, but do I have 50? Damn, I don't. 20? I have 20. Okay. The polite way to enjoy it is to roll it silently beneath the tongue, allowing it to dissolve. Oh me! Oh my! What have we here? Alas, it's only normal flint. Ripened flint is incredibly rare, even 100. Eat 100 and you still may not even find one. So this isn't too surprising, really. Why'd you react like that? You got my hopes up. I shall spare no expense for ripened flint. I'd be thrilled if you brought me more to test out. You could be just swindling the shit out of me right now and I wouldn't even know. But I am going to bring you all the flint because you have excellent vibes and I like your little glasses. I guess. Did I give him all my flint? I have like flint blindness when I get into this menu. I just can't see it ever. There, 5. There. Oh, no, not you. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Man, they all jump up so nervously when I, start swinging a sword around. It's crazy. What's down there? Imagine you owned the train tracks and you just did that every time. Just lifted your train carriage onto another track at the earliest. Ooh, oh, uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Uh-oh. wait. I'm on fire. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm died. Oh my gosh. I'm so dead. Do I have anything? That's heat resistance, not flame resistance, right? I'm dead. Fine. Why respawn me in the cave? I'm gonna die so many times! Nah! Oh my god. What? We need more lizards. Oh, is that the only way I'm gonna get it? Lizards? No, I lost my card. I guess I better go jump back in the lake. Maybe off stream I'll go lizard hunting or something. I can buy an armor piece in the city, but it's ugly. I guess, yeah, I did have my pants before, so like, you know, I was able to go and find my little saucy little frostbite outfit because I had my special pants. So I could at least buy the pants. They're like $1,000 for the pants. Such nice colors. Usually I wouldn't accept any input from the chat, but it's a better idea than getting a bunch of lizards. Let's go to the grounds. Let's get the pants. God. I didn't even have enough money. I spent all my money on rice. God, it's just like real life. I can't buy clothes. I bought too much butter. I'm making it hard on myself. I like the challenge. I don't actually. I like some challenges. This is not one of them. Goron's out in some goofy shit again. So Sarah showed me like a meme that was like the people of Hyrule. It has like the forests, or the bird people, the fish people, the rock people, and women. I think Gorons technically also count as the men, and then the Gerudo are like the women. I realized that while wandering around Goron City. But yeah, it's very that fictional group of people, women. Oh, look at this sad little. Get my ugly pants. I was kind of hoping they'd upgrade the pants, but maybe I have something. This soundtrack reminds me of K-dramas. I've been watching a lot of K-dramas lately. Or rather, there have been K-dramas playing in the background of my house that I keep tuning into. It's very hard to turn away from a K-drama. I look at the screen and I'm like, oh, that's the most like gorgeous person in the world at the moment. What? At the moment? Anyway, you'll look and it's like a supermodel, and then you'll look back and they are having the worst emotions you've ever seen. And they're like literally snotting and crying, and I'm like, what happened? You know, like Leonardo DiCaprio is kind of a big deal because he was like a pretty boy who could like be very ugly if he needed to when he was like crying and stuff, and everyone's like, oh, pretty doesn't mean that he can't act. Nice. Tucks hair behind ear, etc. I feel like literally everybody in K-dramas is that experience. Also, they are probably musicians. Basically, I've recently had my heart hurty by K-dramas that I've been like not meaning to watch but have come on in my vicinity. It's stressing me out. Where's the clothes shop? Oh my god, I can't even find my ugly pants. There! God. Hey, Grandpa. Used to be a kid following me around and crying, boss this and boss that. It was all business as usual around here. Then he created a Yunobo Co., a group of Gorons who work the mines. Once they started digging up that marbled rock roast, Yunobo and all the youngsters changed. You heard me, changed! All due to that strange marbled rock roast Yunobo dug up. Now all the youngsters just sit around eating it instead of working. Now some of them are even running scams trying to get more marbled rock roast. There's no way he can't see what a mess we're in, but he keeps playing dumb. If it weren't for my darn spine, I'd march right into Yunobo HQ and give Yunobo a piece of my mind. But HQ is a pain in the neck location, you see. For starters, I'd have to go through the northern mining site. In this condition, I can't even ride a cart. What to do? More to the point, how did you fit in a cart? Sarah, how rude. This isn't a fail stream. Fine, I'm gonna play till I win. How do you win? You don't see many strangers around here. I gotta tell you, if marbled rock roast is popular among the kids, well, so be it. But they're losing their heads over it, tricking travelers into forking over rupees and dropping work for more of them rocks. Goron City used to be such a nice place. We elders can't eat marbled rock roast, so we're stuck watching things fall apart. Excuse my jabbering. So, you staying here? A regular bed will cost you 20 rupees. If you want to throw on a Goron massage, that'll run you 50 rupees. I'm not tired. Careful out there.
You be careful out there, Mr. Man.
It's all smoky because of that rock roast. Maybe I wouldn't mind so much if I could enjoy it, but these teeth of mine can't handle that crunch. What if they mushed it up for you? Like, I know it's poison, so I shouldn't want to, but I also don't like that the oldies aren't allowed to eat it. They should also be zany. $1,000 for some boots? Then I guess I'll take the armor and look like a doofus. I have no money! Take a...
Oh.
I could sell... I'm gonna sell a ruby. No. I'm going to sell a ruby. One. Because I'm sure someone else is gonna be like, rubies, I'll buy one for 1,000 apiece. So I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna sell it sapphire for 1.
Oh.
And I'll sell ya couple of these. Oh, 700. Fuck.
Oh.
He looks sad when he eats. At least enjoy it, man. What can I sell you? Man, so much work goes into this game. Just thinking of how they have to contextualize, like, why certain things cost more money in places. Like, what's valuable, what's not valuable to the people in the place.
Oh.
You doing some work in caves? Back when Death Mountain was active, this area had tons of lava. Flame-resistant equipment was really popular at that time. Nowadays, the only folk who buy the stuff are Hylians, or lava lovers who work in the caves, or for Unoboko. So that's why I'm selling it dirt cheap. You'll buy that, it'll be 700 rupees. Thank you. Link looks really cute from this angle. Aw, look at him. Aw. Ah, look, Link. Link. Ah. Okay. Fine, let's put on my... It's not that bad, but it does look stupid without any pants on. But it looks so hot with those pants on. I guess I look like a little gladiator or something. But, like, come on. If only I had my Hylian trousers. Am I gonna run back? Honestly, I think I'm gonna go through one cave, and then I'm gonna go back, get my trousers from Mabs, or whatever her name was, Mubs, and then come back with some pants on, because I hate to look at this combination of clothes. It's to be kind, revolting. So we'll figure that out and then come back. But first, let's go to the cave that I almost died in and see whether this works. Wait, do I have to go all the way back for the cart? Oh my god. Just remind yourself, I love minecarts. Minecarts are so fun. Locomotives. Come on, you love locomotives. Yeah. Thanks. Can't have Link looking ugly when he saves the world. Look, we started the game with this. How are we meant to move away from this? Ever. You know? This is the first, like, second outfit I found. And then, you know, like, we need to, as this guy is proving, you just gotta slay or something. I don't think I've ever said that before in my life, but apparently being in Goron City is doing something. Okay, let's hope that this works so I don't die. Why? Maybe I didn't have it on right. There we go. I'm gonna face it so that if I die, no, I just kidding. Making my way downtown. Making my way down. Making my way downtown. Let's hope I don't die. I want this to go so much faster. That's okay. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Cool. Yay, we made it. And we're not dying! Okay, maybe the ugly outfit is worth something. I hear... Oh, the stress in the background that makes me, like, prepare for nerves. Oh. So this is the equivalent of if someone like attached a stake to the end of a sword and called it a hammer, which is pretty cool. I wonder if that guy will give me more stuff if I... Whoa! Oh, my goodness. I wonder if that guy will give me more stuff if I take him a whole cartload of this stuff. Like, yes, I know it is evil, but while we are here... I mean... Did I just drop that in there, like, forever and ever? Amen. Ah, man. That's the theme song of this place. Oh, yeah, see, I'm just gonna lash them all together and make you a big ol', like... Oh, I can make, like, a shazlik. Yum. Man, I'm getting hungry. I actually feel like meat skewers now. Nice. Ah. Good. This is so evil. Like, oh no, this is the Gorons are developing like a unhealthy addiction to these things. Anyway, I might need something from that bistro, so I'ma feed them. I'll sneak the cure into it. Like, yeah, like with medicine pets. Wow. Alright. Industry is what I'm saying, I guess. And I need the rupees. This is dangerous conversation. I take it all back. Kind of. Other than the part where I'm going to do it live on stream, so I can't really say I'm taking it back. I take it all back. I won't do it. What do you mean the stream's still on? What if I take it all the way into Goron City? No, they already have a stash there. It's this guy at the restaurant that's gonna have problems. Supply problems. Ah. No. What's this gunk all over the marbled rock roast? Dijon mustard. Dare I say, do not worry about it. Oh, if only I had an arrow. What do I... Cool! Nice! Bro, hold up. Wait a minute. Please move. We're not doing this. Okay, good. We're not doing this. Alright. I have had a fail stream. I just realized how many times I failed today. I just remembered the Korok on the Minecraft on the mine cart. Don't! Nah! Oh no! Blah. Wow! Okay. Okay, we're okay. But my cart is riding away. That's okay, I just need to build some momentum. Yep, perfect. Nailed it. Cool, we're fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, okay. No, no, no. Oh my god! Okay. How do I do this? Oh wow, I can suspend it while I'm doing stuff? That's cool. I didn't need to at all. But, I mean, okay. Wow, I can reverse time and then pluck it out of time. That's crazy. I didn't want to do it. Oh my gosh. I'm getting impatient. Impatient, as they say in England, I think. Alright. So I heard that there was this person that went to the doctor and they were getting angry about their appointment not being on time. And the person at the front desk was like, "Do you have to be so rude?" And they were like, "What can I say? I'm patient." I deserve that. But I also deserve that. Wait! Whoa, yeah. Link shows up in town holding that. Nice. Gotta bounce! Nice. Gotta bounce. Yay! See you! Thank you for tuning in. And see you in the VOD. I should go have some dinner soon, but I just want to finish. I want to visit the headquarters at least a little. Bro, you want to take some more? Why am I even bringing you this? I don't even know why I brought the stuff out. Okay, so the game isn't going to encourage the trade of the thing that is making you all sick. Fine. I'll just leave it here, like expose uranium or something. I don't know. Apparently it's morally unsound to feed into the industry that is causing so much pain. And the hero of time would never do it. Like, Tulin, do not shoot that wolf. Cool. That was worthwhile. I'm gonna go to the other cave. I'm gonna find another juicy man. And explore, well, okay, I couldn't. I had to be careful about how I worded that. Explore the cave that he's near. What in the hell? Oh my god, another Korok. No way. Wait, am I? No. You're another Korok? Where's your friend? Oh my god, we're near a rocket. Oh no, kid! You're dead! Oh man, we have to do this again. Hey, no, I can take it. No, hell no. We make a quick rocket pad, real easy. Real swift. we'll do this my favorite way, which is rocket balancing act and then launch into the sky. I could even angle it, honestly, so that it angles slightly, you know, towards your friend. But I don't trust that. So we're gonna do it the stupid way instead. Can I just attach the rocket to the Korok? And angle it? Like on a... Every time I say something like, let's do this the easy way, we'll do it the slow way so we don't spend too much time here, I'm lying. No, attach this. Just so that when I get there, I kind of want to make... Yeah. Alright. I have to make a promise. No, I'm not making it a promise, but I am making it something of like a bet. No, not a bet either. When I find a Korok, I have to do something remotely interesting when I get it back to its friend. It can't just be like, you know, I carry it there. I have to do it. I have to put some effort into it. I have to use it as an opportunity for genius, you know? It can't just be like, yeah, I'll just carry it. We have to encourage the art of engineering. For example, we're making a sort of directional... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna make it like, I'm gonna shape it like, okay, alright, okay. It's going to have a backrest. So, flat. Flat-ish. We're gonna take this, and we're gonna make it have a V shape with its friend over here, because that is the safest shape. Vertices. And then we take this, we snag it, we hold it, we turn it around, and we put our thing on flat surface. And then we put our V shape in it. Put our V shape in it. My intention is to hold the Koroks like chopsticks, kind of, you know? I want to put the Korok like in the middle of it. Nicely supported. Or something. Yeah, sure. And then this. Oh, it's so uneven. I mean, yeah, okay. Oh, wow, okay. It was better the first time. Perfect! Just like my wizard carts. It's not perfect, but we're not... It is perfect because I deemed it so. Alright. Now, put it here. And we'll attach the rockets. I mean, honestly, we could attach it like this to the back. And it could have... No, there's too much weight. We'll put the rockets on it alone. Keep it nice and light so that this Korok can maybe fly or something. And we'll attach it to the sides so it looks cool like that. That might send it careening off sideways. So we'll try and make it as straight as possible. Yeah. Like Yunobo. Okay, and then straight as possible. Not right. Well, kinda right. I think this is right as it's getting. Oh, yuck, it's so ugly. Ugh. I'm a failure. No, I'm not. I'm a genius. Okay, cool. So we go. Yup. Yep. Cool. We attach Korok to the chopstick section. Safe in its nook. Aptly supported. And you know what? I'm gonna go with it. To keep it safe. Ready. Set. Yes! Yes! And then... Oh. I lost the Korok. No? Yes! I found the Korok! We're safe. Oh shit. Wait. No. No. We found it. Ah! Oh, I'm sorry. We overshot it a little, but it was okay. That last little tip up at the end gave us the extra oomph that we needed. Yay! I think that counts as a win. No. Alright. Yeah, ha ha ha. Indeed. Ooh, that looks like secrets. Oh, and a horriblin. That means it has a thingamabobs in it. Have so much to explore around here. I wonder if Link ever looks at his surroundings and is like, I don't want to. You know? What if he's ever just like tired? Maybe I could fly there? No, I know. Stop singing that song. Ah, I can find some precious jewels here and sell them for things. Oh, that's right. I wanted to get my pants so that I can meet Yunobo in style, since we're apparently very camp here. Don't want to show up looking ugly. It's like the Met Gala out here. Not really. Help me, little kid. Woo! That's what I need. Yeah. Yeah. Wee. I'll have fun getting through there with horriblins without an arrow or a bow. With nary a bow nor arrow to spare. Gold! Or amber and topaz. One of those. Whoa! Oh my god, maybe Tulin can cover me. That's a lot of expectation to put on that kid. I was gonna use like a dazzle fruit or something. Whatever it's called. Hey, this one. Yeah. Where my choo-choo's at? Choo-choo. Oh my gosh! Tulin! So handy having Tulin around, especially when I don't have a bow and arrow. He's actually really good. That's crazy. Meanwhile, I'm just throwing wetness at these. That's crazy. Why am I not using this? Oh, right, because it was on the ceiling. Ah! Oh my lord, me die. I'm so impressed with Tulin. I'm gonna just let the kid handle it. I think. Wow. So good. Oh my gosh. I find, like, you know, sometimes these, like, side extras amount to nothing in games. It's like you have assistants, but it's like, yeah, this kid's, like, actually super helpful. I never realized because I was too busy, like, being over eager with my arrow, but now I'm seeing this kid and I'm like, alright, okay. I do want to check something, because, like, I realized, too, I should probably get a memory while I'm here. Nah, I'll save that for next time. I want to try and pace out the tears a bit, and this is a big game, so I don't feel urgent to get it all at once. I'm still processing the last tear I got. Oh. Whoa, where am I? Ah, I see. Well, I might as well mine some stuff. Oh, like. It's probably eating some good shit, though. I don't have anything of my normal stuff to chuck in the mouth of this like. I don't even have bow and arrow. I could hit it once it's down, but I'll come back when I have the goods. Lizards! Shit! So many lizards! Ugh. Oh, I don't need them anymore. Wah! Oh, wait! I know what to do. I forgot. They spit out rocks at me so I can spit them back. Oh, and Tulin's already handling it. Oh. Yes. Where's my sword? Yeah. Ah. Ah. Nice. Ah. Spit another one. Oh, at the kid even. For once I saved Tulin. Ah. Ah. Oh! Oh my god. Tulin's so handy. I can't believe it. Can't wait for stronger weapons, which I really should look into myself. I could fuse something now to my this. I don't even want to waste it. Oh yeah, I'll fuse something. How do you fuse again? Oh. Shit. It was like, whoa? Hold it. Oh shit, no. I don't remember how to fuse my weapons. Let me try something. Then maybe I can just like drop this on the floor, give it a bit of extra oomph. You know, put some amber on it. I think amber helps. I don't even know if that's how it works, but we'll try. Yeah, bit more attack power. Scary. Oh my. Aw, kind of want to say. Oh, we can. Yay! Man, I'm really curious about what other like abilities I'm gonna get. Oh, I don't know who the other sages are, but. So much to do, so much to see. Frickin' fire keys. Oh wait, this is wooden. I shouldn't take this in here, will I? Is it not wooden? Oh, my god, Toolin saving me again. This kid. Should have brought a minecart. Should have brought a minecart. Come on, Toolin, let's play. Oh no. We aren't ready. It's like they've gone away. Maybe we can come back when everything's good. This kind of reminds me of the Snow Peak Snowhead section of Majora's Mask. Because, like, after you free the Gorons in that place, you get to play cool amusement park stuff. And I sense that that might come after this. Because then, like, once they're good to build their amusement park again, we can do some cool, fun minecart stuff. And I will not think about Resident Evil 4 at risk of hurting my own feelings. Fascinated by how they've had to like angle things so that you can't just ascend through everything. Giving you that level of freedom. Oh, it's on purpose. Never mind. Giving you the level of freedom creates interesting boundaries. Oh. Ah. Cool. Okay. Oh man, how long have I been playing? 5 hours? Ugh. I haven't done like plot stuff, but it has been fun to play anyway. Ah, I don't really need lizards anymore. I have pants. Well, rather shirt. I found a fair amount of stuff in these caves. I think I could probably go back, get my pants, come back, see Unobo. Boulder. It's so quiet. MIM, can I make a request? What manner of request? How should I paint my nails? Well, make it Zelda related. Oh, you are so strong. Whoa, but we are stronger. Well. Make it Zonai-ish. Your nails. And you have to show the chat in our Discord channel. Our Discord server, if you'd like to join the stream team. Yeah. Where's our other juicy boy? A blorbo. What are they called again? A bloopin. And a juicy man. Yeah, okay, we're in the right correction. What? I'm really struggling with speaking. We're in the right correction. Where are you going, little guy? I love how they actually run like little rabbits. They're cute. Oh shit. Well, okay. 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 Ah. Okay. Hey, your bombs are here. Better not throw one of those at me. You threw it at Tulin. Oh, I wish I had a bow. They keep throwing it at Tulin. That's so funny. I'm throwing it at the ghost near you. You dumb bitch. Good luck. Oh boy. Man, this kid is saving my ass. Like big time. Or Sarah, do your nails like one of the bokoblins, like those colors, like enemies or something. I don't know. Accepting, I'm sure you're accepting suggestions from the chat too. Yeah. Nice. You know what? I'm gonna attach a little, Oh! Who's throwing stuff? Oh. Yeah, eat shit. Rot bitch. Let's attach. Cool. I don't know what I just did. Oh. Oh my god, kid. I keep just missing. I can't wait for these battles to be easier. Like, because I'm better. Stressful. I wonder if I combine those vertebrae, like, what would happen? Hey, that looks cool. Maybe this is the secret place. The secret springs. Wow. That's so funny. Nice. I am going to get that gourmand food. Flint. I am going to develop a problem over there. Which doesn't fully make sense. No, but I guess, like, if I'm not using the flint much for anything else, then, like, I might as well. I do use them for fires, but once maybe I get enough portable pots, it won't matter as much. Maybe. Something like that. Oh, how did I... Okay, well, I didn't go where the bloopy wanted me to go, but I certainly went somewhere. And I do think I have enough money now to kind of sell a bit and go back and get myself some pants. Like, I can sell a diamond. Oh no, I need to save them for my special bow. What if I collect enough stuff for my bow and then go to him? That's not impossible, because I'm in the mines. Excuse me. Whoa! Me dead! Yeah, no, we're going, actually. Sarah, what colors do you have to work with? Because we'll base it on that. Good lord. Oh my gosh, it's 10 o'clock. I'll go to Unobo HQ and then we're out. Hopefully. Maybe. You have an idea. Okay. Let's see how much I need for some pants. Because no way am I meeting in a freaking gladiator sandals. They're fine. But... I've felt so rude this stream. It's fine. I prefer to keep work and my personal time separate, so can you bother me some other time? If you have questions about Lookout Landing, I'm not your guy. Scorpus? Scorpus is your guy. He's over in the center area. I like that. I hope... Yeah. Everyone's so quick to offer their help. What's that? Oh, it's a Rito! Mad! I hardly feel like I see them flying. That's mad. I don't... Is that new? I feel like I hardly ever remember seeing them actually flying around. That's such a nice detail. Ah, cute. Okay. If I literally like drop from a height, I will die. I have like a quarter of a heart left. Maybe I'll go get catch some Zeds. That's how we say it in Australia. May I catch some Zeds? Just until noon. Thank you. Sleepy. But want to play Zelda. Don't ever make that voice again.
But I want to play Zelda.
Oh, he yawns. He fully yawns now. I love Link. Pardon me. Love how this looks like the official art paint style when he's in there. Everything is so thoughtfully done. I love video game. Am I losing it or have I lost her? Ah, yes. Okay. Let's get me some... Yeah, they're not too expensive.
Oi.
Hi.
Oh.
Buy my stuff.
Ah.
Buy a ruby. Put the sapphire. Yeah. I'm gonna sell it. No. Yeah.
Oh.
Cool.
Ah. Oh. Ah.
Yes.
Oh.
Cool. Maybe I'll get more durability now in like literally anything. See, that doesn't look great. But, they put some extra sculpting love into Link's, like, thigh bum region, I feel? Or maybe I'm just noticing it more this round. Because it has been the theme of today.
Ah. Oh.
Maybe I'll stop being so soft and killable now because, like, I have stuff on. Oh, I look like an idiot. I didn't know his posture changed. That's cute.
I'm just a little gremlin. Yeah. Wah.
So cute. Alright. No, I think we're good. We look basic, but we're good. Kind of. It'll do. We're fine. Let's go to Unobs. That's not... Is that easier to get there? Nah. So, okay, cool. Let's go, finally, to Unobos. Let's go. Gonna smack him across the back of the head with a newspaper. He's bringing out, like, disappointed auntie energy. Oh my gosh. And I'm bringing out, I'm hungry. Marakuguk. Alright, let's go make good on my promise to those random kids that I am now attached to. Hello, Juicy Man. My gosh. Cool. Hello, other Juicy Man. Goodness gracious. I'm sorry, I keep scaring them. I wonder if whoever designed this area was having like a kids these days moment. You know? Always on their phones. Ooh, that's new. Hey, hey! Wait, no, wait. That seems like a saucy little place for some outfit. Or something. Whoa! See, now that looks like one of those little shrines again. Hey now. Maybe I will finally be able to look handsome after all, but maybe not. Maybe it'll be something else. Oof. I want to try and use the Dazzler. Dazzle fruit? Or something? The Deku Nut seeming one. But I haven't used it yet. I'm kind of averse to using Deku Nuts because in the original Nintendo 64 game they used, like, there was that thing about sometimes they glitch the game or something. Oh, shit. Hey, that still works. I wonder if I can just set it into the lava. Go! Let's try this again. Into the water, into the lava, into yeah, into the lava. Off you go. Perfect. Nailed it. Oh my god, I think this is an outfit place. I think. Okay. I'm very excited. Ugh. We need a fire extinguisher, but perhaps instead we'll get this, whatever this is. Ooh, a vehicle! Okay. Ah, a vehicle! Cool bananas. I wonder if this can take me across the lava? I mean, maybe, probably. Hot Wheels. Get it? Because it's gonna be lava. I think it can traverse lava. I have no proof, but I'm about to be the proof in the pudding and the pudding. Oops. Oh wow, the way that the button like closes in on it and closes on it. Oh, mad. Oh, this is so exciting. Okay. And a fire extinguisher. So like, I could arguably attach this to the front and it could spit out water so that I can... Oh, and then I can put a fan in front of it so it spits it out like in a circle. I think that's how it would work. I would create like a mist of stuff. And it would be like, and it would just, yeah. A big stream of it right out the front of my car. Thing. Yeah. Oh, look at it. Oh. My baby. Okay, that was as good as it was gonna get. Alright, never mind. Anywhere you wanna go. I'm gonna do this live on the lava. Oh, I should have probably built it outside, huh? Nah. Alright. Cool. Let's try it immediately. Bit shit up there. Bit average. Okay, ready, set. Bit risky. I mean, it's okay. It's still good. Not like it's not working the way I intended it, but it's still working. Oh, I love this. Thank you. Mad. Nailed it. It might not be an outfit. It might be a weapon. What if it's a bow? It could be something completely underwhelming. But I'm gonna keep my hopes high. Probably. Is that burning rubber? It certainly looks like one of the shrines where I found my saucy outfit before. Okay, let's give this a go. Ooh! Put it on, put it on, put it on. Ooh! Yeah, nah. I went all the way to get my pants just to take them off again because this needs the... yeah. Oh. I look like a dragon. I look like Volvagia. Oh. Dude, yes. Nice. Oh my god. Link. Your hair. Oh my gosh. Link is doing so many things in this game. Yo, if there is a matching outfit for this... Oh, he's hot. I mean, oops. Oh, man. Link so much. Look at my little... I was worried about not looking saucy enough when I go back to Unobos. I know that I'm not his type, but Link's looking... Link's looking. We are looking. Oh, we're so... Link. Link's really on his hot boy shit this game. It's crazy. And he can drive. And this gets, like, I haven't even wielded a sword yet, but the next bitch that I wield a sword at is going to be set on fire. No, Bucky, you have to look at his hair. Look. Look at his hair. He pulled it back. Middle part. Link. Oh, I didn't collect all the flowers. Am I gonna fall in lava? In this headdress? Unlikely. Ah! I fell in lava. Only a little. I died. But that's okay, because I'm wearing a cute headdress, so I'll be fine. Link is just that girl. I ran over the... Oh, it's stuck on my wheel. Alright. Wow, it's surviving the lava. Let's do an 8-point turn. God. And he's operating heavy machinery. Love this guy. Oh my god. Link! Oh, and it's not absorbing fire anymore, so it's gone dim. That's so cool. Already found it. I used the power of style. There might be a matching outfit for this, and it will, if it looks dragony, that'll be so handsome. Because this is reminding me of Volvagia's horns, which is the boss from the Fire Temple in Ocarina of Time. It's also a recurring boss, so not just that. There's treasure there. I might fly in, get it, and fuck off. If I can. I might die. Likely. I wonder if I can just steal it, the treasure chest, while they're sleeping. How far? Too far. Because they're pretty strong. And I still don't have a bow. Maybe I can just airdrop in without you guys catching me. Yeah. Well, I got a well, is there anything that's breaking that I could just drop? It's stronger than this. I do like my broadsword though. I don't have just like a basic sword. I'll get another. It's okay. Bye. I think. Okay. Mushrooms. I feel like I'm racing against the setting sun. Okay. Now let's go visit Yunobo. Oh, I'm on the wrong track. Oh, but I need to go down there later. My god, I look spicy. Man. Hello, fellow community member. Sorry. Don't be not afraid. Be not a Slade. Any fans? I'm genuinely any fans? No? Store brought is fine. Okay. Okay, one day I'll make it to Unobos. Yes. Okay. Look at Link. You stand in front of that, you feel like Beyonce. Man. Yeah. Okay. Man. Let's go. Let's take a big sword to intimidate Unobo with. Cool. It's badly damaged, but that's okay because I break it off on his ass. Hello!
Huh?
Oh, I don't believe we've met before. Are you a new worker here? Please tell me you are. Why? Ah, good. You have no idea how badly you were needed. We have a dire staffing shortage at the moment. Link says, that's right. All the young Gorons are so obsessed with marbled rock roast that they can't even be bothered to pick up to swing a pickaxe. I hope President Unobo will address the issue somehow, but in the meantime, we need all the workers we can get. I think President Unobo is at Unobo Coast Storage in front of HQ, making a deal for more marbled rock roast.
Ah.
Of course. What are you looking to sell? Didn't I tell Ofrak and Slogo to go and guard the storage? Wonder how they're doing. Yes, loyal worker. You better work, bitch. Okay. President Unobo is the entrepreneurial genius who founded Unoboko. He started as a small mining business to boost Goron City's development. But then, out of nowhere, he struck it rich. Unoboko has become the world's leading name in mineral mining, with both Gorons and Hylians on its payroll. And it all began with one hard-working Goron. Talk about inspirational. I'll admit, President Unobo has been acting a little off since the marbled rock roast first appeared on the scene. But you can't argue with all he's accomplished. The guy made Goron City what it is today. Aha! You're not the only one who's interested in marbled rock roast. It's the most popular edible rock the company sells. All the young Gorons are going nuts for it. The problem is, marbled rock roast can really only be found... can only be found in really, and I mean really, tough bedrock. President Unobo is the only one who can mine through such tough stone, so our supply of the stuff is pretty scarce. Oh, of course, because he has the thing going on. He has the Chris Redfield. I see. Oh my god, Link, your face. Oh my god. He's got the pearl leading down the middle part. Oh my gosh. Link. Oh my god, when cosplays of this start happening, it's going to be so cool. His earrings. He has earrings all along the elf ear. Oh my god, this is like a dream to look at. All of my favorite things. And the tears, again. They're so wise. Oh, they're so wise. They've been making so many choices. Because I believe the implication of the first thing I found was like, it's made for, you would assume the person praying at the shrine. And I guess I'm so used to that being Zelda that I assumed it's, it was like made up for a lady. Because like that tends to be Zelda at the shrines. But I like the idea that it's like irrelevant in this and Link just wears it anyway. Ah, Link's so good for that. And very cool design choices too. Like that is like, this is probably made for like the shrine maiden, air quote, but it's like, that could be you. Link's like, yoink. Mine now. Alright, kids. Oh, they're so happy. You got it. Fire resistant equipment. This cave is normally too hot for Hylians, but since you got the gear, you're set. President Unobo started acting strange and put on a weird mask he got from the blonde lady. He's so unlike himself. Everything about him is different. Pretty much everyone started being weird after the blonde lady came here. Yeah, that tends to be the case. That's my blonde lady. What's she doing? With my horns. I'm gonna jump over this. Oh no, I'm not. Okay, what's happening? Ah! Who are you? Whoa! Okay, that's pretty cool.
Cut it out already, President Unobo.
Ah.
We want you to take off that weird mask so you can go back to being the President Unobo we know and love.
Oh.
Boys. What are you saying? No! I should never have doubted you, mate. Princess Zelda is right. Marbled rock. Roast is good. No! Oh my god. Whoa. Uh-oh. It makes everyone happy. There is so much to read into here that I don't have enough pieces to read yet, but the pieces of it that it's giving me, it's called gloom, man. Anyway. Fight? Clearly not himself. Unobo. I hope the kids aren't watching. Oh my gosh, they're blocking their eyes. Ah! Please move away, children. Oh no. There's something off about that mask. Don't leave him behind. Wow, you know what would be really freaking helpful right now? Bow and arrow. Ah! Yeah, wheel me. Alright. You dizzy? No? Oh, okay. Yikes. I eat egg. Sick. Alright, let's use my, cool song. Good music. Almost there. Oh! Free him! Holy shit. I might just give myself a little bit extra chance of survival, eh? Oh, yes. Nice. Good. Oh, there he is. My precious baby boy. He pinches his cheeks. Ugh. What's going on? Zelda. What happened? Aww.
Huh?
Slow go, off rack, I don't understand.
Oh.
Everything's a blur ever since I put on the mask from Princess Zelda. I need to talk to her. Maybe she can tell me what the story is. Hey, where is she anyway?
Huh?
Ah, Princess Zelda! No. No! Oh! He's being big bro vibes again. I love him. He's little bro, but he's being big bro vibes to the little ones now. That's like my favorite. Oh no. The older simplification of a younger sibling.
Huh?
Song. Is everyone alright? Nobody's injured? Ah! Oh! I hope!
Huh?
What's that? I thought I heard something.
Huh?
Well, doesn't matter right now. Princess Zelda is just outside the cave. That blonde lady was Princess Zelda?
Huh?
Yeah, and I need to ask her about the mask and the marbled rock roast. We gotta hurry and go talk to her.
Oh.
The only way to break those red rocks is with my charge attack. But I can't really see where I'm going when I charge. Link, be my eyes and guide me, Goro. Oh, yes! I was hoping he'd be. That's cool. Oh, when Yunobo's aura is charged, he can be aimed in any direction for a fiery rolling attack. My little munchkins.
Thank you for busting up that mask. I'm glad we asked for your help. But I can't believe that the blonde lady was Princess Zelda. Never would have guessed. You did it! You brought back our President Unova! But now we're stuck in here, and that big pile of rocks is really big and hard. No way I can break it!
You guys don't need to worry about a thing. I'm gonna keep you so safe. And you!
Here I go!
Oh, I missed you! We're playing Goron bowling! Wii bowling sound effects. I'm so excited. This is so cute.
I can do it!
You can! I missed him! Oh! Nice.
Ooh.
Fuck it, we ball is so true. Ooh, that did the trick. Come on, boys, let's go after Princess Zelda. I mean, I still want you around, but it's okay. I'll follow you. Why is Zelda out here causing mayhem?
Huh?
Princess Zelda? I'm not seeing her. Huh?
Oh.
What's that red haze spouting from Death Mountain, Goro? You don't remember, President Unova? You told us the red haze is dangerous and that we shouldn't go near it. It showed up at the same time as Hyrule Castle started floating and the upheaval happened. The ground was super rumbly, and then you were worried Death Mountain might erupt again, so you went to check it out. Yeah, when we came back to the mountain, you were wearing that mask.
Huh?
I remember now, Goro. I saw Princess Zelda at Death Mountain's crater. She talked to me and gave me that mask to wear. So, does that mean Princess Zelda lives inside Death Mountain? Well, she's definitely not here. Maybe if we go up there, we'll find her.
Oh.
Sluggo, off rack. I'm gonna go look for Princess Zelda. I can't be having you two along, but I'll sort this out. I'll ask her how to get everyone back to normal.
Ooh.
So wait back home for me. Everything is gonna be A-okay. Oh, it's so nice.
Yep.
Link, please come with me to Death Mountain to look for the princess. You've grown! I want to hug him.
Goro!
I'm so fond of him. It's crazy. So like in the original, I felt like he was cute, but I kind of like forgot him over time. I don't know, just like I just did. But I missed him in a way, and I was kind of like, I kind of wish they did more with Yunobo, and now he's back. Ah!
I can do it! Let's go!
And I love seeing the progression. I'm like so soft for like sibling progressions. He goes from like nephew to leader, and is like, oh, my heart. Lots of passing on the mantle things. Oh, sorry, bro. Wrong. He's growing more confident. He's still nice, but he's like, he's been in his position for a bit. Very interesting to introduce him first as a douchebag, because that kind of made me pine for his niceness. And now he's back, and he's nice, and he's cute. Underrated sweetheart from the first game. And I say that as someone that like kind of low-key underrated him. I wouldn't even say like a mindful underration. It was just kind of like a shrug. Fond enough, but like not fixed on him. Whereas, you know, for example, everyone had the like Prince Sidon reaction, for example. Kind of makes me think a little bit about where does the douchebag come from, though. Yeah. What do you mean by that? Feel free to elaborate. Because I'm thinking, one thing that caught my ear with him was the everyone's going to be happy. Keep them, like, basically that the whole feed them, keep them happy thing was very, like, Whoa! Sorry, you scared the shit out of me. Okay, Toolin and this guy are going to start jump scaring me now. Great. Does the mask call it up from somewhere, or does it invent that aggression? Yeah, I feel like, I mean, everyone has the capacity to be mad and aggressive about stuff. Who knows? God, he's gonna get cop an earful when he gets back. He big round. Oh, he's so cute. I'm proud of him and all of his go-go boys that he's hired. You're so valid for that. Gerudo coming to town like, I hear that you've brought a lot of handsome Vos to town, and Yunobo's like, they might not be interested in you. Just a suspicion. Let's not talk about it. Ah. Shinobu's so cute. It's gotten even cuter now. Whoa! Whoa! What's going on? I didn't do that at all! What happened? I didn't do that! I have no idea how that happened. He just got hit by his own cart. I feel like Ball is going to be a game-breaking speedrun strat somehow. Fuck it, we Ball. Yeah, probably. I would love to see how people start breaking this game. Bye, bro. Oh! Where? Why? Oh! That's cool. Oh god, we're gonna have fun. Yeah, talk to the kids. They're getting stressed. Hello? Okay, you're not gonna say anything new. Alright. Oh, I'm so ready. So ready for Yunobo arc. Really shouldn't be doing that. Oh, is this another one? We'll take my one. Thanks. I love Goron balls. Wow! What I meant is I love when the Gorons turn into balls and roll very fast. It's one of my favorite mechanics in the games. It's one of my favorite mini games. Come on. A little bit more. Little bit more. Little bit more. Little bit further. Little bit more. Let's go. Stop! The chat's being rude. The chat's being right, but they shouldn't say it. Mine carts and marbled rock roast. Can't stop 'em, won't stop 'em. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen Mota around a lot lately. He should have been working at that mining site, but hasn't been showing up, not even for lunches. I guess no surprise he's missing. He was eating tons of marbled rock roast, probably wandered off while munching. Yeah, Mota's gone. Oh, you got it. Thanks, Sarah. Cool, that was worth it. Ah, I need like a bomb. Wait, why do I need a bomb? I got you! You Nobo, and you're the bomb. Oh, I got a Korok. I'm not doing that today. We'll do that next time.
Here I go! Let's go!
Oh, yeah. Okay. Maybe we will take the Korok. Where's your friend? Where are they? Wow. Oh! Oh! Wait. Okay, wait.
I can do it!
You can do it, Yunobo! I believe in you.
Goro!
Oh. Hello. Ah, didn't you go to Death Mountain? Oh, sorry. Mistook you for someone else. Zelda? That's so cute. Just earlier, a blonde-haired alien like yourself headed off towards Death Mountain. Now that I think about it, that alien was a woman. However, you are dressed like that, so, I mean, you can't blame me. Even my eyes were younger. You're very gender, little guy. Is that how the kids say it these days? Gender? You guys still have genders? Crash. Kinda see I'm busy here, my mouth and me are kinda occupied. If you want to use the minecart, knock yourself out, but this minecart only goes to the summit of Death Mountain, you know. Well, that's fantastic. Shall we do that ourselves? Huh? What? Huh. I would like to make a bird. What? Excellent. Why am I pronouncing my T's like this? Excellent. Oh my. We've got a problem. I'm going to have to ride this on the rails and take my Korok with me. What if I say Korok from now on? Korok. This'll work. Sure. Cool. Let's take my Korok. How are we gonna make it stop? That's easy. We won't. Where's my rocket? Wow, okay, what's above us? Because it's been dropping a lot of sky shit. Oh, I'd like this rocket and attach it to that. And then take both, and take them both, and go over there. Turn it around. Very nice. Real nice and easy. Zooky, zooky, zooky. We go it around. Turn it around. And then work it. Is it a Scottish accent? I don't think so. I don't know what it is, but it isn't that, probably. I don't know, honestly. Don't ask. It's a bannable offense. Or something. Don't ask me! Ready. Whoa!
Here I go!
Whoa! Wait, whoa! Well... kind of expected that to work a bit better. Maybe we didn't need the rocket. Probably not, huh? Probably could have also just taken the cart. Nah, it's okay, we need this.
I can do it!
You know, Bo kerplunking his badonk in front of me while I'm trying to do this is very... well... This is nice. It's precarious, and it makes me scared, but it's nice. Ferret coffee? Sorry, what? Oh, wait. Oh. No, 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 no. Ah. Wait.
Here I go!
From land to sea. Damn it to hell. Something tells me I wasn't meant to ride the bird. No, I can, if I want. Perfect. Nailed it.
Goro!
Now turn off course. Now! Yeah! We did it! It works. It's enough. What if I didn't release one of the Koroks from the thing that I had stuck it to and it just had to spend the rest of its life like trying to figure out how to escape? Are you guys gonna start judging, like diving judgment on my Korok returns? Are you gonna start grading them? What's that? Whatever it is, I'm sending Nobo at it. Hi! Ah, that was fun. Yo, he's ready for battle. Okay, let's see what he's got. Don't hit him. He's sensitive. You knocked him over. He knocked you over. Holy shit. I get that urge with Yunobo to like what I just said. He inspires that. Don't tease him, he's soft. And then he hits you with a gigantic boulder smasher. Woo! Oh my god, him and Tool Lin on my side are gonna be crazy.
Here I go!
Haha. Perfect. Nailed it. Love us. We're so cool right now. We're the best. Man, wow, how are we so good? And look at Link! I can't believe I went all the way back, bought Hylian trousers to come back, and then get this. It's so cool. I can't like wait to find the rest of the outfit if there is one. And I have a bow! Finally! I feel like if you called Yunobo Bo, he'd like Yunobo with a B-E-A-U. Like if one of his employees decided to call him Bo, he'd like explode. Oh! Didn't mean to do that. Jesus. What's the Wii Fit bowling song again? I forgot. I just went past something that had questions marks. Oh my gosh. Did I kill that wolf? Ah! Oh! Why do I keep killing so many random wolves? I didn't mean to do that at all. And you see it in. Whoops. Okay. That's the second time that we've had an accidental wolf death on the stream. Oh. Do you have object permanence, you nobs? Hit it, man, if you wouldn't mind.
I
Yeah.
can do it! Let's go!
Where'd it go? I wonder if, does everyone else do the like gentle spin when you're picking up all the stuff? I do want to see what's up there. Oh, this might be The Climb by Miley Cyrus. Was it last stream that I got that song stuck in someone's head? Baku, I think? If it didn't want me to take its hat, it shouldn't have tried to take my life. Genuinely attached to young Kevin Case, Yonobo. Like, I'm serious. That's like actually so cute to imagine. Alright, where are we going? Ah, Bloopy! Man, it's so hard to stay on the main line of this game. What is the main line of this game anyway? Because I kind of want to see if there's anything in there for me. Like a saucy little outfit. The presence of those saucy little outfits is... is like one of the most exciting things about the game to me right now. Might as well eat my freshly exploded dog. I'll say wolf. But, you know. Let's keep at it.
I can do it!
Man, that's a hell of range.
Here I go!
Oh, dragon! See? Our things! Dragon! We're the same! Are we sold after all the dragons? Oh, blood moon, well, piss. Eat shit. Get wrecked. Get shitted on. Stupid. Eats your dinner after you already ate it. Excavates your dinner from your stomach to eat it again. I'm so cool right now. Link's looking so hot right now because he's actually literally the dragon. I didn't realize. I associate these horns so much with like... Well, yeah, it's just a recurring theme with Zelda dragons. Then. Maybe I'm making it up with Volga, blah, 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 blah. But either way, it reminded me of a dragon. A fire dragon. And that's all that matters. I guess. Oh, rockets. I don't need rockets. But they would make the journey faster. Yeah. Why are we stuck together? Is that normal? Oh, it is. By design. Okay. I love video game. Makes me feel really good. Makes me brain really happy when they do the things that video games should. I like the video games. I like when they do the thing. I like when they make the game go boom boom. It's good. I like it. That's my song. Thank you.
I can do it!
Oh, look, he's chilling in the front seat. Yeah. Am I going the wrong way? Yes, I am. This isn't what I wanted to do. No, why are we still rolling? Oh, shit! Whoa, scary. Like, he's not scary, but that... Well, it's a bit scary. Shit. Who are you, Zelda? You're not my Zelda.
Shines upon the land.
Not my princess. She's still my princess, but Not this one. What if they lured, like, the concept of, what if, oh shit, I'm stuffed. I need a little. Get shitted on again.
Here I go!
Sometimes you gotta have to live.
Hey, stop it! I'm trying to stop it. No, stop it. Shit! Ah! Why does this keep happening? Please. Ah! Oh my god. I'm dying so much. I said get shitted on, die already! Oh my god. What time is it? I went for another hour. I have no self-control with this game, it's crazy. I'm gonna drop this cart on my goddamn head. Okay. This keys better not touch me. Don't push me, cause I'm close to. Oh shit, I detached my own shit. I'm trying not to lose my head. Because it has this cool headdress attached to it. I really don't want to waste it. It's like a jump sometimes, it makes me wonder about. Yunobo Scream? He's so cute. Yunobo, I love you. I hope you know I love you. You mean the world to me. Discovery! East Tunnel.
I can do it! Charge!
Ah, shit. I just want to get this little bit of road off. Or I could just lift it over it, actually. That's a good point. Yeah, fantastic. Smart, good thinking. No. Okay.
Here I go!
Ooh. What is it? Is that a stone talus? I don't want it to be a stone talus. It's a stone talus. But what about Yunobo? No, what's this then? It's a stone talus! My Boko broke, but I just got that! Ugh. How? See, I don't want to do this at all. But I am curious about how much. You know what? We're just not gonna do it. I'm not curious. I think, actually, we're gonna use this as an opportunity to call it in before I get tempted to do another thing. Actually. Yeah? I didn't die! That was. Oh, wait, no, I did. Sorry, I forgot. I mistook. Yeah. Ah! Get your bow off. Get your bow off. Twist it in the air like a. Don't. We're gonna go back outside, yeah? And while we're running, I'm just gonna let it happen. We're just gonna stop playing the game. We're gonna pause it outside on our friend Yunobo. We got Yunobo, and it's good. Alright. But we are getting out of here because stuff that stone talus. I'm not doing that right now.
Here I go!
Oh! Whoops. I didn't... Frog! Maybe! Yes! Oh my god, can I squash it with Yunobo? Yes, perfect. We do get a win after all.
I can do it!
You can. Let's wait till it get closer to the ground, maybe? Slightly closer to the ground. Stop it. Stop it. And maybe. Woo! Nice. Oh, I didn't need to set it on fire. It's okay. Oh, it ran into its own bubble. cute. As soon as I saw that when the frog explodes, it turns into the little bloopy again, I'm like, okay, good. I feel so fine with killing them. Because, like, it's just some weird manifestation, but it's still alive. Yay! We got a blue bubble gem. I've been calling them, like, ball pins, blue pins. I don't know what else I've been saying, but all of my words are wrong. God, I really want to keep playing. Like, not on stream, I just want to keep playing in general. Which is such a good problem to have, and is such a Zelda problem. Oh, I'm so fond of you, Nobo. Ah! And I'm stuck, so that's good. I guess I'll just die. Oh no, wait. Yeah, cool. I think so. I've spoken to the strange guys like once, twice, every time I'm on the stream team. Three times a lady. And I love you. I love you. Let's go. Let's gyoza. And we are... Wait a minute. Nah, it's okay. I'll let you live. Oh, just kidding. Nah, yeah, we'll let you live. And now we're out of there. And it's just me and my guy Yonobo and my guy Tulin. And we're so cool right now. And we're so winning. And we're gonna go up Death Mountain. And we're gonna see not Zelda or Zelda, whoever that is. And it's gonna be so good. But for now, I'm gonna call it in. Yes! Wow, I was actually putting that question out there and then my batteries just like literally responded. So we're calling it in. Alright. Oh, I'll save the game. I will not go to the peak of Death Mountain until we are back on stream. In the meantime, I might go explore other places. Maybe. We'll see. Alright. Let's go to the end screen. My credits are probably going to be the wrong color. Just kidding. They're amazing. And we'll play the song. Outro music. So, I don't think we had like any activity today except for chilling with the bros, which is all I need. Thank you. Oh my gosh, everyone who's tuned in. I'm gonna end up uploading these to YouTube, so thank you to anyone who was on the YouTube who was also tuning in. Thank you to my moderators, Sarah, Percy, Rom, and Thep. And shout out to Zeke who just popped online. Hope you're having fun. I'm going now. Thank you everyone for tuning in. All the best. Join the Discord server. All the rest. Read Soul's Call. See you later. Watch Men Annoy Your Blues. Bye.